Hello, y'all. How's it going? It is Friday, and usually that would mean Mario Maker viewer levels, but did that on Tuesday because I wanted to go over the 3 week vacation I just came back from at the start of this week. And instead of that, I'm just gonna play ReFantazio. I'm gonna try out ReFantazio and see what's up with it. This is gonna be a pretty straightforward stream. For the last month, I have been on a vacation abroad, doing streams either from abroad or largely about the process of traveling for 3 weeks in Japan. But that's over with. That's done. And now I'm just gonna do a stream where I play a video game, and unless chat brings it up, I'm not gonna fucking talk about any of that. I'm not gonna show any pictures. That's done. That's all over with. Um, which is nice and lovely, and sure is a whole hell of a lot simpler to as a thing to do versus preparing, uh, you know, of the 7,000 photos I took while in Japan, picking out a selection to show and trying to do it over the course of as few hours as possible whilst also doing the viewer levels. It's a whole thing. And I guess we should be thankful it only got all screwy and weird one of the three times I tried to do that whilst abroad and back from abroad. Things are gonna be a lot more straightforward from here, I think, considering that that whole thing is done, that whole trip is done. I got nothing in the future to preoccupy and to overplan bigly, and I'm very curious about this here game. Hey, metaphor re-zero. Let's talk about that. Refantasio. Sorry. Weird name, but it is the name it is. This is a game from the Persona people. That is sort of the big selling point, I think, is that it's a original fantasy game from the Persona people, and I love Persona. Um, thing is, I don't know what exactly this game's thing is, right? Like I've heard the following. Okay, I've heard the following. I heard it's really fucking good. It's getting review scores similar to Astrobot on that same like 9.7 out of 10 average ballpark. Pretty extremely high. I've heard things like, "Oh, it has a plot that is like plot of the year, story of the year, that sort of thing." I've heard it involves metaphors and it takes place in a fantasy world. That was apparently where the name came from. There's metaphors for things, and it involves a fantasy world. So there you go, metaphor refantasio. That's the etymology of that. I've also heard that this prologue demo, is like 9 hours long. So I didn't feel any need to buy the game actually before this stream. I figured I'd just play the demo and you know, sort of see how I feel. And I bet by the end of the demo, I will know if I want to buy it and spend like the 100 hours it takes to beat. I've heard it takes 100 hours. That's no surprise. Persona games take about that long. Really, I have no idea like what the combat system is like. If it uses the traditional like Zio, Garu, all the spells from Persona. If it uses the knockdown system. If there's like a calendar like in Persona, or if it's just like an RPG, regular RPG like Shin Megami Tensei, which I'll say I don't know anything about Shin Megami Tensei. I don't play those ones. So, you know, so like it's possible that this would be like a game that I would skip over entirely if not for it being original and new. But given that it has the pedigree and given that it's getting all the scores, all the buzz, I'm very curious to see like what exactly is strong about it, what exactly is good about it, and whether or not it is my bag. Um, for the like, I'll say for the live stream, I have titled this stream, Is Metaphor ReFantazio My Bag? Which I thought was a funny way to phrase that. And then I made the thumbnail for the live YouTube stream as stupid as possible. Started off with this, uh, uh based on the scene from Austin Powers, and went with a slightly different version that makes it a little more clear, since you can see the guy from Austin Powers who is holding a book in the original shot that says Swedish made penis pumps and me, this sort of thing is absolutely my bag, baby, by Austin Powers. He is holding a book entitled that, and I have changed that out for the video game box uh of the thing. Let me see. Is that not sure how OBS works exactly when it comes to this, but okay, good. It subbed out the. I had a typo on the original version. I spelt ReFantazio with an S. Foolish of me, I know, but don't y'all worry. It is spelled correctly now. Didn't take that long to correct, it turns out. I got this shit down. Um, Okay, I will say before we begin, I am still somewhat jet lagged. Fortunately, I seem to be most tired in the morning, and like, if you consider like my sleep schedule when I was in Japan, basically sleeping from like midnight or like 10 p.m. to like 7 or 8. Like I basically US time was going to bed around like 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. to like 10 a.m. And then getting up around like 5 p.m. to maybe 6 p.m. So it's 6 p.m. now, a little after. I am in my awake mode, and also I'll say I have been getting up at reasonable times and making myself stay awake as much as I can. Though, this makes me very tired if I make myself stay up, so I've been trying to avoid. I tried to avoid that a little bit today and make sure I was like reasonably well rested. By which I mean I took a little nap um around lunchtime, which, you know, whatever. What are you gonna do? I sometimes do that anyway because I like to stay up, and it gets all screwy my sleep schedule, and I need a little more sleep to be well rested and ready to go. And I prefer to be well rested and ready to go for these streams. So let's see how it goes. Second thing, for next Tuesday's stream, I want to do Glover, the N64 classic. Speaking of live thumbnails, I've already made one for the Glover stream on Tuesday, and yeah, I'm gonna replay Glover. Um, Full playthrough of that. Um, just out of nowhere, based on a whim. I'm sort of in the mood for it. It's been a while since the last full playthrough. Um, I think Glover probably will take 1 or 2 streams. It's not a super long game, and the levels are pretty short. I think that won't take too long, especially considering I played it tons as a kid, and I know it decently well. I'll also say next Friday's stream will be Mario Maker as usual. I've made a new thumbnail for the live stream, as I do every few months or so, and I think that's a pretty good one. Hopefully, people will enjoy that, but not this week, next week. I just realized I forgot my water. I'm going to go grab my water, and I'm going to throw to a break for like, say 20 seconds while I do, maybe 30. I don't know if I need to refill it or anything. Give me 30 seconds to get my water, and then we'll start the VOD. If you're watching the VOD, it'll be instant. Don't worry about it. What I tell you, VOD people, instant. That was pretty instant, right? Ah. Also, new starting soon music and break music. The last starting soon break music was chosen since it was a little bit Japan-y, and I'm all the way back from Japan, and that trip is over. So, picked out something that was a little more Western, a little more American, a little bit more like I'm back in Texas, so I picked out something that was a little bit Wild West flavored. So something from Bastion made sense in that respect. Wanted a different one, but there was no extended version of it I could find easily, unfortunately. But whatever, that's neither here nor there. Hey, let's hit play and go into this. I don't know if the audio will need to be adjusted. I will be I'll be listening and seeing where exactly we land on that and trying to adjust accordingly. I did some settings. I did some settings set up before the stream started, but it looked like it drops you into a cutscene.
I trust this will suffice.
And I figured
upon the generous.
Fuck.
Here begins the demo prologue
Hang
of
on.
Metaphor.
God damn it. What the fuck? I hit start to pause it, and instead it skipped it. God damn it. I thought I totally paused it when I was doing it originally. Do over. I picked English voices since I usually play the Persona games with English voices. This is just how I do the Persona games because the first time I enjoyed Persona was through the lens of the Endurance Run, which was a playthrough that used the English dub, and I really enjoyed that. And to me, those are the voices of Persona games. So there you go. Makes sense in my head. If that's not your jam, sorry about that,
this
but
will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
apparently there's gods, there's a church.
Away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Kind of like a English type accents going on. Cool.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Interesting.
That
Like I
dream
said,
died long ago.
No
You
idea
should have done the same.
what the deal is here. I'm very curious to find out.
Your
And look at this, I'm finding out.
will perish alongside you.
I'm thirsty. The prince is killing the king. I think he's a prince.
By my hand.
Yes, that's what happened.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to
So
wear the
there's
crown,
no
what
hair.
will become of the
No
royal
heir.
magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
So there is an
Yet
eminence.
his Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would
That's
dare
him.
such atrocity?
That's the dude.
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Is he like the brother? Okay. So
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
how's the volume, by the way? It looks like it's pretty much okay, peaking in the green, which should be about right. This experience will mirror the full version, so you just play this and pull the save over, and that's what I'm gonna do. Should I choose to go over to the full game, we'll see. Here's an actual menu. Hey, we got to an actual menu. And also, there's some gameplay going on in the background. We can see a sort of land ship thing going. Sort of like a Tales of Fantasia? Like a Tales of Fantasia type thing. Maybe we're sailing around the world in our ground ship. Desert ship? Sand sea ship. There's definitely some oceans, definitely some the regular ass oceans and additional sand oceans for us to cruise. Looks like there'll be anime cutscenes aplenty, as well as running around. And if you want, you can. I just collected some reward points. Okay, I got it. Okay. Curious. I'm still very curious what exactly this game is like. Let's actually begin this thing. Actually, let me... How's that? Let's go with this, a little bit lower than what I had it at. You know what? I'll give it 2 more decibels. How is this? Is this all good? This great? I think it should be solid, based on what I'm hearing right now. Let me check the settings. Anime subtitles, auto advance, no thank you. There's some stuff here. This is all good. I can buy now. That's something I could do. But let's play the game. Hey. I am hitting new game. We saw a cutscene that gave us some idea about what's kind of going on. This will be the actual start, though. Kinda looks like a regular-ass city.
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Those are cars. There's cars in this. So this is like an isekai? Is my character, like, reborn into a fantasy world?
Please tell me, does our world pique your interest?
It does.
My curiosity. But would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are.
Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? I am the Master DS. Put it like that. Hang on. Okay. There's character limits. We'll just cut off the the.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
That is
It
correct.
is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
True.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Powerless creation. Not
More than
always.
wishful thinking. More than
Let's say
fiction.
not always.
Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe.
By the way, I realize it is October, the spooky season, so I'm wearing a spooky shirt. That is the first acknowledgement I have made of October since it began, because I've had other things on my mind. I know Halloween is like only half a month away, but barely half a month away. But
I
this is what I can do.
My own answer still eludes me.
Could have done a spooky stream, I guess,
consider-
but
If fantasy is
Nah.
born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is,
only so much time in the world.
then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
It is
Perhaps
optimistic.
The story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Give me normal. Normal, please. For normal, where there's a choice. Don't need it to be easy, don't need it to be hard. That is a
Looks
very
like we're in
Persona
clear.
character design. Looks a little bit like Igus.
Just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead.
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
Is this in the air?
What's the problem?
Fairies are a fun gimmick. Little tiny, doll-sized people. That's, neat when there's characters.
But Lord Luis will save us.
When there's fairies running around.
All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us,
An igniter? How
This
did
is a
you get
metaphor.
those?
For banditry?
Next one.
huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
So he is. No horns, no knife.
Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
So, like, horns are normal.
What's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Got like a Kingdom Hearts book. Kingdom Hearts has like a fancy design with its heart, right? Like fancier than that, isn't it? Not just a heart. I don't know nothing about Kingdom Hearts.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. Let's want to get stuck like us.
Okay, she's cool. I feel like she's gonna be a party member.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside.
Can we fly or something? There's a bunch of weird triangles floating around. I don't know what the deal is with that.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us?
Yeah, he's the murderer.
Hey,
Allegedly.
okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
What mission?
Come on. This is no time for jokes.
Sorry, I banged my head pretty
You
good.
do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
You're right. What's the mission, though? Tradia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move. Yes, I can. Should I move? Seem to be covering up the faces. I should probably move. Let's see now. No, that's not good. We go with, I'm just covering up some, like, button commands here. I think that's ideal. Move, dash, dodge. Ba-ba.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, I am actually covering up. What I'm gonna go upper left. How about? Want to cover up the health meters. Those are pretty cool looking. Looks like someone spent some time on them. So let's not cover that up. Okay.
Stop! Watch out!
Okay.
Okay.
So you can sort of stealth a little bit through the environment.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Not like this.
Stop kidding around.
Wait.
Get.
Fantasy is dead!
Will your tale end here?
No, I'm gonna hit retry. This is a real-time action game?
Okay.
Fuck. How about, right here? She was saying in the middle here. She said up top. Extra top left? What's extra top left again? Let me see. Well, this is okay. We'll go here for now. Okay. So this is a real-time action game? You know, when they said it was an RPG, I figured like,
Come on.
I figured it was a RPG, like turn-based, like Persona. This seems to be a completely different kind of thing, where it's all live action.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
So where are we going now? Towards the waypoint. Huh. Literally not the first thing. I didn't know the first thing about this, I guess. Go figure.
Look.
I expected to be selecting things from a menu. Upside down pyramid like in Mario Odyssey. Assume it's a pyramid.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
What is the
First,
mission?
We get to the royal capital. and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the Army's recruitment center.
Right.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die.
But how though? These graphics look really nice. I like the stylized nature of them. Like Gallica there sort of looks hand drawn. The backgrounds look a little bit like painterly, and the rocks have like an interesting texture to them. All of which is pretty cool to look at.
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I
Yeah, I've
can't
never heard that
my
before.
usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
A heal, okay.
Right.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
So she's playing. She manages the soundtrack for us, and it's diegetic. He is hearing the soundtrack.
Over there. Let's go. Got a set?
Feels to me like the song is louder than the voices a little bit. Like, concerningly. Like, a little bit distractingly. Well, she didn't say her magic is perfect, I guess. I guess I could adjust. Oh yeah, those are bad things.
I don't like this. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, should I heal? Should I heal? Yes, let's use the medicine. Heal myself up to full. I'm Traveling Boy. Traveling Boy, that's my name. Traveling Boy.
Hurry!
They're after us. Run for it, is what she's saying.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
So there's nothing binding them as a political entity, basically, is what they're saying.
Fantasy. May this faded world be painted anew.
They need new heroes to re-cement the bonds of fraternity or whatever. Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy, hear my wish and come forth. Let's go.
Whoa, just look.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a city. I mean, I said that before I saw it. It's a city, yeah. I'm seeing it now. Looks cool. Like a London.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
It's interesting that everyone's British.
Use of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
No. Oh, he's going to.
Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Yeah, you can't can't do that in this city, apparently.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
You gotta no-sell it.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Her outfit is a one-piece swimsuit type,
You notice
but with a hole in the back for her wings.
You might be the only elder here.
Interesting design.
City even.
You think? There'd be no... I don't know how many Elda there are.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Rusants than anyone else.
So like elves and bull people.
Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Yep.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
That Count Luis, he sounds like a real upstart, fellow, a real go-getter. Why isn't he in charge of everything, I wonder?
Come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
His outfit is like a fancy coat with a turtleneck underneath, and it's all white. Good look. He's got like a metal band, like, in place of like a bolo tie. Huh. And a cool backpack.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse.
Who's
How
that?
much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice.
Could he be the prince?
For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
So we're some sort of member of a diminished secret organization.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
I'm remembering the mission now. I'm gonna tell the fairy that. I know what we're doing.
Hey, are you listening? Oh, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close.
So we know the prince.
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part.
Did the prince not live at the castle?
So you can meet up with our operative.
Maybe he was sequestered away from the capital. They seem pretty impressed by the capital, so I don't think they've been here before. They're new in the capital, so maybe the prince lived out somewhere else in the country. They said they were from the country. They said they were from the country earlier. So yeah, prince lived out in the countryside. Nice and snug.
Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne.
Might be alive.
That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step
If
one,
we can dispel a
let's figure out where
curse.
the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Right. Let's sign up for the military of the evil place. As a ruse. right.
All right then.
All right then. That's a sound clip, right? Very Persona sound clip right there. This is some Lumino Street.
Whatever will I do?
We have a calendar. Hey, it's the 6th. It's July 2nd. Hey, it's a Waters Day. A Waters Day. Now, I am familiar a little bit with Japanese and how Japanese works, and I know that, like, one of the days is, like, the kanji for water, and then day. I forget which one, so that could be based on that, but, like, in a way that makes them want to localize it differently. You know, like, this isn't Wednesday, it's Waters Day. There might be a Fire Day and a Gold Day if it's based on the Japanese version of the week. Or maybe it's like divergent entirely. We'll see. I'm curious about there being a day system, a time system at all. Like, what exactly does that imply? What's the memorandum? Oh, this is like a... I could read about the tribes and stuff like that. This is the 9th tribe. I'm from the 9th tribe, different from the 8 tribes. They are condemned for having dangerous magic. Population so small, they're very rare to see. Greater discrimination than any other tribe. Many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Clamar, those are our bullmen. Rose Saints are our elves. It says that their women are stronger than most men of other tribes. But maybe the men are also stronger than that even, who can say? This doesn't really... It's The Harpus are the dog people. The prince is cursed with a curse and is sequestered away. And Gallica is our fairy, who is accompanying traveling boy on his mission. A chaperone. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but she can sense magic and know magic, and she can become heated when her personal values are tested. She's a cool lady. Okay, cool. A party member. Yes. I could learn about magic and igniters. Magic is a... You know what magic is. Magic igniters can... Or are wands. Gotcha. A gauntlet runner is a blimp. Or a ship. Some combination thereof. Music and magic. So there's magic that gives you a soundtrack. It's not everyone does it. It's just limited to people who are playing the video game, pretty much. Uchronia is where we are. The Kingdom of Uchronia, the Principality of Oceania, the Principality of Monterio. Okay, so there's like 3 kingdoms. And royal capital Grand Trad. Grand Trad. A trad city, as you call it, as you say. Yes, very traditional. Sanctism is the religion. I'm not reading all that. I'm just thumbing through it, you know. Thumb. You got it. Cool.
That's terribly unfair.
So there's monsters out attacking crap. And... that's right, I'm an elder.
Huh?
Hey, shady woman. You have a portrait. You might be important.
An elder? You little bastard, you.
Can't help but we pass by the recruitment center.
If I may.
Let's go see.
Oh yeah, let's just go straight to the recruitment center. Beeline here.
Look at that. The new model's out now.
Oh, it's similar to the thing we're wearing.
I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
The thing around neck or one of those bands?
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
So she can just
Me? I
use
can whip out
spells.
magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
So, magic has been a thing forever. And more recently, maybe, last couple 100 years, maybe, whatever, it's become like more of a thing where anyone can do it versus just the most trained mage, the most learned mage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
That's correct.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
Seems like a good idea,
But I'm getting
shady
ahead
woman.
of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter.
Ooh.
And would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I
Well,
get it?
I just said I hadn't heard of igniters at all. So why is it surprising I haven't heard of a specific one?
An instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering
I do believe the legends.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter.
So they must have had them for a while then,
And in the
if
king's
like
hands,
one is an
it was
heirloom.
enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
But also all the igniters in the world don't add up to, you know, the scepter apparently, or you know, the loss of the scepter isn't much of a poses a risk even in a world where everyone has
Tragic, isn't it?
igniters.
Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
I mean, I could buy a weapon. I mean, I guess if we're going to the recruitment office, they'll get us armed and stuff.
This place.
We don't have money. We don't have money. So Luis is out currently. Passing the Grand Cathedral.
All right.
Yeah, there's really no
Let's go see.
hiding the regular ears and the no horns.
What are you playing at?
Also bichromatic, which is every one of y'all, is every Elda bichromatic? I wonder.
I'm out of ideas.
The audio's good, right?
Hiya.
Proceed, assuming that.
I'm out of ideas.
Ignite the recruitment office. Very good.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Alright, let's go knock him dead.
Okay, you got this.
We got this. Woohoo. Hey, I'm here to sign up for the military. What's up?
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your new family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth.
Young nobleman looks like he'll be a character.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
Feeling
But mark
sleepy.
my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When you're caught,
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
What did he say? When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Yeah.
Excellent, pup. You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Okay. Sitting up.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry
I'll
up.
try to get a good amount of sleep tonight. Hopefully over this weekend. Get better adjusted.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can
That's
always
correct.
use more of those.
Yeah, can't go wrong with orphans.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I need the money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work.
I mean, there's not really a cause right now. I don't know what exactly I'd be fighting for. Things are in such chaos where, you know, even if you were to have loyalty right now, who to, what to, it's not clear.
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Small but quick. I've got a sharp mind. I can't go wrong with that. And I have no idea like what traits Traveling Boy has.
And every unschooled troglodyte. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
I hope I can sign. What is Traveling Boy's name? I don't know. Marcus. No, let's not go with that. Let's go with Anthony. Anthony. There we go. Sure, why not?
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes.
I was thinking Mark Antony, like that, and instead of Marcus, let's go with Anthony. I don't know. That makes sense in my head.
Heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
All right, let's wait. This line isn't moving, is it? Slow line. Okay, let's talk to people, seriously. You really a noble? Countryside son of a lord?
Well,
White noble. What about unmotivated man?
Let's hurry.
Anxious papyrus. Parapus.
Look at that.
We're not on there, right? Right, we have a scan mode. Detective vision. Okay, here we go. Here's join the queue. It's now evening! Time is passing, like in Persona.
They get sightings.
what? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? What do they call them? Something like,
Humans?
Next. Another Clement.
Humans?
Wait. No. You don't look like the others.
I'm an Elder.
Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it to me.
Wait your turn, dude.
brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it?
Yep.
You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh,
Right, they're the strong
pride.
ones.
This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on. No fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for
Raison.
making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. I'll be
Thanks.
nice.
You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it.
This dude's gonna be a party member.
See you around. Try not to die out there.
Wait, what's your name?
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
A cinder igniter.
Most come with their own magma crystals, so with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving. And take this too.
You're wearing something around your neck, so I figured you might be aware of that thing.
Wow, that's a real map.
It's a real map.
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. In a moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
In case it's not clear why that's amusing to me, Klinger is an enemy from Donkey Kong Country 2, spelt with a K as well. So, it's the orange one that climbs up the vine and then goes like whee and falls all the way down. That one. Coincidence. Nothing more.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again.
Not a big deal.
First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive.
Pain.
Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Nice.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get.
I like how her design covers up her eye with hair. That's just a nice characteristic.
Look at all
bit of
these
style.
recruits. They really are desperate for new blood.
Is she having one of her eyes closed? That kind of looks like eyelid back there. So she's just constantly going like this. No, actually, there's white, and when she blinks, it's clear that both eyes are moving. Her other eye is open. Just hard to see it. See a little bit of it.
Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him.
Oh.
The charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hey. You awake?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Interesting that this isn't a silent protagonist. He is saying lines.
Sorry,
Anthony is saying lines.
Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It's just how it is.
That's how it is.
It's a
I
metaphor.
don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of,
yeah,
he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Say what book?
What book?
Oh, I don't know. The one lying right there that you're always carrying around? Good thing those bandits weren't much for reading, huh? Thanks.
Just a book. Has a heart on it. Prince must have loved him. Or loved something. Oh hey, that's our world.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
That is a idealistic interpretation of our society, but hey, you know, it's a metaphor. It's not maybe perhaps not meant to be taken literally.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over.
Well, you don't know that. It could be all fairies, conversely.
In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy, but it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world.
Yeah, that's the Persona setting. You only get there after you do a bunch of palaces, let me tell you. It doesn't start that way. I mean, even in the storybook version of it, how can it start that way if you're telling a story about society? Maybe you're not. Maybe you're just telling a story about one school in that setting.
Are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later.
I feel like reasonably hard.
Good night.
I feel like I could turn a page of a book with like one hand, and she's about the size of a hand. Probably about as strong, probably stronger than a hand. I don't know, I guess you turn a page with like arm motion as well as just like finger stuff. It's not important. It's Arbor's Day, so Tree Day.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you?
Yeah.
Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix...
So he's sick.
You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel.
I don't see any horns on him.
But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
He's got stuff growing all over him. Feels weird to look at him and say like, okay, what race is he? Like, isn't the point one of this game's points that like it shouldn't matter what race, what tribe everyone is. But
trust me.
I am wondering, because I don't see horns, I don't see ears. Is he also an Elder? How does that make sense? Maybe his horns haven't grown in yet. Maybe the horns, they grow over time. When you're a boy, you have no horns. That's true of, like, deer, right? Like, young deer don't run around with horns. They sort of grow them in as adults.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Okay, so there's...
Let's see.
So, traveling takes time. I see. View information about your surroundings in the world map.
Let's see.
This place here.
Northern border of what and what? I guess if we're in the main kingdom, then this would be...
This place here.
Oh, I should get out of this corner. I'll move here for a second. Grand Trad during the Annex War. It is now manned due to monster sightings. It was unmanned for a while. Fort Camp.
Hold on.
Squad Camp.
Let's see.
Huh.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget. Right?
Hold on.
Let's see here. Hey, don't forget. Okay. Then.
So we go directly.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
On Idol's Day. Yeah, it's not based on Japanese. I don't think there's an Idol's Day.
Fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Yeah.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
That's nice.
Spare us this drivel.
Yep.
Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's hard to explain.
Hard to explain.
I think.
Kind of fantasy novel, you said?
Yeah.
So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
What? There's not books about places that don't exist other than this? Let me move back up to the upper top.
You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself.
Oh. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Yeah, the world's a tough place.
A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
He's right, though.
Nobody asked you.
Oh, we're just talking here. We're just talking.
I'm listening.
Is it a fight you want?
Draw your blade.
Let's go.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Lesser tribesman, huh?
That's
a metaphor.
the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia.
Cool name.
And you are?
That's my name.
Anthony.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
I wish I had dropped the H and just gone with Anthony rather than Anthony.
Right. As for you, fresh meat.
No matter.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Yep, that's a soldier.
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too
tough.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damned vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death.
Probably monsters, probably not vultures.
Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want
to
hit
auto.
Tail? Are you a traitor to the
And put the controller
The
down.
man has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's royal army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
Let's see what's up with combat.
We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
I think...
Damn it.
After...
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
I think after an hour and a half, we might get our first taste of combat.
Hey.
Wouldn't that be
I've got a
nice?
bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey.
Let's
did
do it.
something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
No, she's my friend. She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough.
I'll figure it out.
Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with
That's
you.
reassuring. New ally.
Oh, this is bad.
It said he
We
was...
don't actually have to fight anyone.
It said he was trying to conceal his identity, so that's interesting.
I just hope our contact in the fort's okay.
Hey, us too.
Let's keep our
You're in
guard
good
up and hope
company.
we find out.
Though, I do believe... Antony is his actual name. I'm gonna say Antony rather than Anthony. I think Mark Antony is sometimes put in as Mark Anthony in English. We'll just say it's originally Mark Antony. Or just Antony. Are allies inside?
Actually,
I see.
So let's see now. This camera, I can't. I can sort of pitch it up and down, and actually to side. I can't like look down on my fella. I got a dodge. I got a sword. Got a map, and I can run and scan. I assume we're gonna learn about how to do magic.
this is...
Soonish. This isn't good. Who we fighting? Yeah, that's a monster.
There it is. It's a human.
It's what? Huh?
Stand your ground! Charge it!
It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor.
We have to help the survivors.
Whoever wrote the fantasy book, they wrote around the fact that the one tribe is humanity. Because...
Damn it.
Oh.
Grius. We need Grius to be alive. Oh, the humanity.
This is bad.
What?
Is that a human too? Yeah, I hope not. Oh, fuck. It looks like it's a bird in a bird in an eggshell with a spear running through it.
What do you think?
I agree. Let's do it.
Got it? Take care of it, please.
You can press Y under any time, but if you use X attacks to stun enemies first, we'll start the battle with an advantage.
Things will be fine.
Let's do this.
Not too many, but still, don't let your guard down.
Okay, hang on. Squad battles, use X to attack your equipped weapon. Use Y to use skills. Performing an action will spend one turn icon. Okay, this is turn-based. This is turn-based. You just have to enter into battle through a process to get into a turn-based battle. Okay. You know, I wouldn't say I was worried because, like, there's a lot of modern RPGs that are not turn-based these days. Even, like, the Final Fantasies, I am pretty sure aren't turn-based anymore. But I was kind of in the mood for turn-based, so there you go. When I downloaded and grabbed... When I went into a game from the Persona team, I'm looking for a neat turn-based thing with some neat systems. And a UI that looks like this. Exactly, yes. Skill, melee, pass. Ooh, it has the pass from Persona 3 and Persona 5, I think, maybe. Guard.
Let's stay calm.
Homo Oppo! Oh, fuck. Oh, we don't control our ally? Interesting.
I'm counting on you.
So, if we pass... Interesting. We can retry the battle from the beginning. Yeah. Where's, give me control? Prioritize attacks, fight to kill. So is there no... like, you get to choose?
Fire! Still here?
We knocked him down! Wait, did we knock him down?
We did it.
Okay, that first battle was interesting. Looks like there was some sort of, like, knockdown system there, but it didn't, like, result in an all-out attack or another turn or nothing. Also, it looks like you don't control the allies, just like in earlier Persona games, which is something that they have super backed off on, because no one likes that, so... Not sure if that's actually how it works. Time will tell, I suppose. Maybe he'll say right now, like, oh, hey, do you want to give me orders, or are you cool with me doing whatever? Also, it looks like the way that it works is that, interesting that there is weapons for fairies, and stats for fairies. I wonder if eventually she can join the battle as a combatant if you want. Maybe we'll get another guide. And maybe, hey, I'll just say, maybe if someone is more permanent than guest, maybe you get to control their actions. Auto tactics memory, yeah, save that. Retain party and formation changes. Yeah, that's how it works generally in games where you change. You want that to stay after. Okay. First battle. We killed a human. It's a metaphor. In this case, the monsters. Who's the real?
Come on! This is our chance. This is our chance.
Who's the real monster here? So it looks like you can stab them for a bunch, and if you deplete their meter before engaging in battle, you get the advantage of like a ambush, basically, in a Persona. When engaging against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an initial attack, and they remain stunned. A feral hundo. We don't have an A button yet.
Not done yet.
I think I'm getting used to it.
Cool song.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Kind of reminds me of Fire Emblem, Three Houses song. The last Fire Emblem game. Haha. I know it's not, technically, but it might as well be. The last one people played. Well, I gotta get some points. Yeah, give me strength.
I think
Hey. Oh, I have used the fire. Yeah, I've used the fire. I guess you can't use it in the overworld.
Be careful.
This battle's out. This could be our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
There's some, like, Persona-style flourishes. Is that a tooth monster? A tooth human?
The next one will fall just as easy.
That was the last.
Very odd. Also, our friend here isn't gaining XP. Makes me wonder if he's just...
We can't get sloppy.
First move's ours.
If he's just purely, indeed, a temporary dude.
Great job,
If I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Looks like we knocked him down.
Let's keep this up.
That'll do it.
I wonder if, like, in the squad battles... Okay, this is all this stuff we've learned already. And now we can learn about Stroll. And Forden, who... Interim king, kind of, sounds like, from what I glanced at there, skimmed. Northern Fort. Magilla would be magic crystals. No, it's the magic power. It sometimes crystallizes. And then there's crystals. The scepter is a really cool thing. And the royal magic. It's also goes with that. Fantasy novel. Recruitment center. Yeah, I was there.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Revival magic. Ah. Okay, we gotta find a key.
Yep, we're safe here. It's
Where
all
the
clear.
fuck is that key, though? Oh. Ugh.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, wait. No, that's my guy. That's my friend. I guess let's go back.
Everything's pretty standard.
Pretty standard. This doesn't feel right. But maybe it is right.
Wait.
Yeah, that's some...
Hey,
Okay, yeah, this is the way.
okay?
How's that? We have the edge.
And we'll win this.
Let's go. Fire! Still up?
Tougher than I thought.
Okay.
Let's hurry on.
That was the last of them.
It looks like that might just be a visual thing, the knockdown. Not necessarily like a weakness thing. It's just odd because it's from the same
This won't stop us.
Okay, hey, if he gets an attack in, they just start the battle. It's not like on the overworld earlier where we were able to take some damage.
The power of fire!
That settles that. That was the last of them.
Okay, let's do a little bit of a heal. Dying soldier. Well, I hope you die faster then, asshole. I know the racism is a metaphor, but,
Run.
someone's a dick to you, and their life is in your hands. Do expect them to just, leave you for dead. So I guess we can save nobody, no matter what.
Damn it! Hey. Damn it.
Okay, motionless soldier. You asked for death. Guess it's not that kind of game. You can't put them out of their misery.
You.
I would say no. But you know what? I kind of trust this dude. I'll say that's right.
What?
We have a very good reason. To tell you the truth, we have a great reason.
Hurry.
Let's hurry.
First off, anything at the top of this tower. Yes, medicine. Pretty important.
This is our chance. Forward!
Let's settle this quick.
I won't hold back. Burn!
Maybe I should save my own magic, considering that my friend there might just cast a spell all on his own. You know, I can conserve my actual meter. Let him manage that.
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Then again, he doesn't always do the spell.
A tough
What
one.
if we can kill him with melees?
Not done yet.
Let's keep this up.
So that system where we get 2 turns. Guess the 1 turn gets used automatically by my buddy. Right? That's the idea. We'll get some endurance.
We made short work of them.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Right.
Enough hits.
Let's go. Fire!
Yeah, if we just do 1 spell on that dude, he goes down.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance.
This could be our choice.
You're here?
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
So when you do a perfect battle, you get a bonus. That's nice.
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Pretty easy to do a perfect battle with some of these things. Indeed. All you have to do is just be able to do them in one turn. And it's real nice. Extra XP makes the leveling go faster. And since they're fast battles to begin with,
This is our chance. Let's take them over.
that resist.
I think I'm getting used to this.
It's easy to just do a bunch of them. I'm ready for plot or something to happen. I would like it if there was something to happen soon. That's up.
Hey.
I won't let you die up there. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on. And my fairy would recognize our friend, so I don't think we've seen our friend yet.
What do you think? Yep.
Ugh. That's a human.
Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Like a... Its wings have mouths. It has like a crest with a heart in it. Rib cage. Like a flower around the rib cage and the chest area. It has 4 arms and 4 legs, and around the genitals zone is just a bunch of little fruity, berry-looking motherfuckers. Also, it seems to have some leaves
It was
on
all
it.
because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Homo Gorlio.
I won't hold back.
Interesting that they have scientific names.
Vile monster. Your
That was not a very good hit.
burn to ash.
3 and 1.
Oh, please.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
This isn't good.
I'm not going down like this.
Well, I can try melee. Melee does more damage than the spell does.
How is it this strong?
Is this a battle we're supposed to lose?
I'll distract it.
But
above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Ugh. I don't know, man.
Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool.
Yeah, this is a battle that we can't win. Are we going to unleash?
Subtle child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Is this a I am thou, thou art you?
Crown twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future
We don't have an A
unknown
button ability
in
yet.
this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it.
To confront the
Heroism
threat.
lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
This is pretty Persona-y. Ripping out one's heart. It's not that dissimilar to ripping off one's mask, which is not a real thing in real life, you know, a physical thing. Like a more metal version of that. What? What is this? We just turn into, like... We just became a persona. Yeah, that's straight up a persona. And we got there by, like... God. Do y'all remember? Do people remember, like, from the 90s, maybe late 90s, early aughts, there was, like, a Nickelodeon show or something about someone who turned into slime, into, like, silver slime? What the fuck was that shit? Guy who turns into silver slime. Alan Mack from the hit live-action Nickelodeon series, The Secret World of Alex Mack. God, I think that's it. I don't know I ever watched that, but I very much remember the special effects of that. And very similar to what we just saw.
What the heck is going on?
Yeah, I wonder that too.
We've got to find a way to fight back.
Ooh, we got new powers. Archetype skill? I got a heal and I got wind magic. Which is great because this dude is going to be weak to wind. So this doesn't use ignite. This is pretty sick.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
I seem to be doing so. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness will only decrease the turn icon by half. So it's kind of Persona-like. Cool, very good. Also, we have different targets here.
Wind.
I'll wind the legs.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker. Scour.
I'll also hit the top. So they have a number of moves they expend as well. I'm assuming that the number of moves is always equal to, like, the number of enemies. Or more if that enemy has multiple moves. Very curious. Fuck up those legs. Fuck up that wing. So did it heal its extremities or just...
Let's go.
Yeah, I could do that, but that's gonna take... turn, so they're not weak. I wonder... in this case, can I... So if I do a melee, it's not... that's also not weak, okay. I mean, the melee is doing more damage than we did before we awakened.
You know, maybe there's something I can do.
Yes!
Leave it to me.
Alright. Cool.
Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
That was a cool move.
Scour.
So I guess she can do, like, in Persona occasionally, there was fights where the game would ask, like, hey, do you want to send a party member away to do a thing? She can do that thing.
Seeker. Wind.
Serve that role. We are resisting a lot of these attacks, which is good. But we're also not getting 2 hits per turn anymore.
Seeker. Wind.
I'm gonna push for damage. And it looks like that was enough. Huh, thought we were farther away than that. Oh.
Not bad.
Yay! Also, our archetypes, they level up independently from ourselves, looks like. Let's get some magic. Seems like that, You know what? That battle was really lucky. Let's get some luck. It's lucky that,
is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
It's lucky that Igor's, fantasy equivalent noticed us in the nick of time. So yeah, getting some luck.
Since time
Mysterious voice, as she's called.
Heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
I hear you.
If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
Is she hearing this as well? Yes.
And you! What
She's
was
going
that
like
power
this.
You used? You had a metal
Like
heart,
Jackie
and
Chan
your whole
meme.
body it was crazy.
That one. Stole, you're okay. I think there's a good number of survivors.
Someone actually survived.
I think this is our dude.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
You look a lot more competent than all these dead people. Like, you have a character design, you have interesting hair, and a face that is, like, unique. It's kind of no surprise that you survived, considering that you're not a... You're like a character.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
Hey, do you know anything about this, like,
The lad's out cold,
archetype system?
but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better
Oh.
circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray.
Oh, interesting. I am noticing now he's got, like, pointed ears. A little bit like the elf type guys, but also he has, like, sharp canines. I'm thinking he's some sort of, like, wolf guy. He's like a wolf man, kinda, sorta. Bet that's his, tribe.
So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
Well, it's all thanks to Mysterious
Like nothing
Voice.
I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Oh, they know who did it.
Well, good. It's about damn time.
All right.
Those
Well.
scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look.
Got a
Brought
picture?
treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
You gotta check this shit out.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse. So killing him is the only way to lift it.
Oh,
If we
yeah.
wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
I feel like I figured out more or less who's Luis. Can someone catch me up? Who's Luis?
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question?
He's the dude.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
So, he's just a young upstart
He
who
attacked the prince.
has power enough to topple the monarchy.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself.
How do we know?
But the son's death wasn't enough for him.
Well, we have the guy. Maybe he
Now
said like,
he's got
"Oh, I
the
know who
father's
it
blood
was."
in his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne,
He's
we're
going
all
to.
doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Like I must have bit my tongue or something. I cut on her or something. I don't know.
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence.
How do we know it was him
Accuse
then?
him as you will, the allegations.
I mean, we've seen the opening cutscene.
All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place.
Yeah.
When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble
But we
stable.
know the truth.
Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
No. At the very least, he's not in power.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Oh, hey, you're
So that's
conscious.
your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true.
I think he's cool.
I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him.
He's a brave lad.
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands.
and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
What? Operation Save the Prince from the Death's Curse. Deadline unknown. Okay, this is interesting. It looks like the way that the time system is going to play into account is not quite in a Persona-y way, but kind of in a Persona-y way. But maybe it's going to be more like a Dead Rising type situation where we're constantly getting side quests that are like, oh, hey, you have to do this in the next month. And, you know, here's how difficult it's going to be. Here's this, here's that. Go do it. Or not. This looks like a main... It could be that, or it could be more like Persona, where we're getting quests all the time that are like... quests that are incremental to this goal, right? Where it's like, okay, go fight this guy. You have a month, you know, to travel around to... I don't know what we do with that day count. Would we have, like, training days? Clearly, travel takes time, so that is what a lot of those days would be spent on. A lot is unclear still, even now.
If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Alright.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Cool.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
Yeah, tough bastard.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
I guess we're not all that common.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
Investigating humans.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well,
too bad.
Still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
What's up with the mission?
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him.
Yeah.
To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
Stop and kill
Just
him.
have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony.
I feel like he's going to.
He will die by my hand.
I feel like that might be when we have to say goodbye to him. Well, that was our first brush with combat. We've gotten some idea about what this game is. We're still really early on, though. We spent like maybe around about 2 hours playing the game. I still have a lot of questions about what exactly this game is. I know now it's clearly an RPG in the Persona style. There's a slightly different way that you engage enemies. You have to sort of hit them a couple times and then get into a turn-based battle with them. Maybe it's different in the overworld. Maybe in the overworld you just fight them real-time style. I can't say. I haven't been back to the overworld since the very, very, very start of the game. And it does look like there's a time system where we're spending time traveling, doing quests, other story-related things. Makes me wonder, like, how much freedom we have to choose where we go and how much wiggle room there can be in that. Like, if the plot's moving on a certain day, surely we would have to be in town for that day, right? So we can't get too far afield. We can't go too far astray in such sequences. You know, it can't be like, oh, we're like halfway across the map on a side quest at the start of the month, and oh crap, there's plot going on back in town. What are we to do? We're on the other side of the map. I really don't know how that's gonna work. From, you know, what people... Clearly the reviews are very positive, so clearly it does work, but... Let's carry on forward a bit and see what's what. I don't know.
Huh? Indeed.
He's a mercenary.
I see.
He was a teacher to the prince. And a cool dude.
Well...
Night. Ah. All right.
Can't sleep?
I'm all out of water.
Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice.
Oh, yeah?
It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant?
It meant you're the guide. You're like the Teddy. You're like, what's her name in Persona 4 that replaced Teddy mid-game? You're like, the quiet girl in Persona 3. And, in Persona 5, Morgana served the role somewhat. Was there another scouting character in Persona 5? I feel like there was, but... Oh yeah, Futaba filled that role in Persona 5 once she joined the team. And she was much better at it than Morgana was. Jeez. Same deal with Persona 4 and Persona 3 as well.
I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I mean, you were delivering a message that says, hey, we gotta go assassinate the Mac Daddy of like, the Mac Daddy of the entire world that we know of, right? This dude, when he was our age, he was already the strongest, and now it's been like 10 years since he was our age, and he is the only one in the known world who can give humans the monsters that are called humans a proper fight. I don't know, it's kind of obvious that this would be a dangerous thing. I don't mind a little danger.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can.
I wonder if there's like a social link type system where you can spend your days like, maybe some of these side quests will be like party based, right? Will be like, oh, hey, you know, Gallica needs you to go to the city of the fairies and to hang out there and to do a side quest. Can you take the time to do that in between your other responsibilities? Or do you want to go to the nobleman's hometown and do that whole situation? You know, this game could do side quests much in the way that Persona does, or like Mass Effect does, in that they're like loyalty missions, essentially.
You got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
And also, I wonder if there's a way to always do everything, or if it's like a, yeah, you gotta choose between A and B. You can't max out everything. Especially if they start to have like competing time limits. In that case, it might literally be like a Dead Rising type thing where it's like, okay, you got 5 days to do a side quest. You can do the fairies, or you can do old man sword guys. Gorius. Grius, that's right. Go do Grius's side quest. Oh, hold up. We got an entry for humans. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms, unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magma, and they rampage through surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk natures, marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Like, where do these humans come from? Why are you calling them humans? Who coined that? Some sort of metaphor for who's the real monster here? It's humans.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames.
You got some wars in reality too, don't you worry.
But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
But you know, not here in America, nor in Japan, where this game was developed. Those regions are pretty much war-free. The fuck is this? What?
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Is this gonna be Igor or something? That'd be funny. It'd be very funny if it was Igor.
The most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
He is a bull man, that one. It's not like he's another one of us or a human.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
It's interesting to realize that the diagram of the man going like this, which is what that statue is, has 4 legs and 4 arms. 4 arms? Similar to the boss we just fought. Makes you think. There might be some meaning there. I don't know.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
Yeah, this dude is some sort of interdimensional traveler. For fucking sure. 100% he saw Earth and wrote the story based on that.
I call it academia.
Like academia, but spelled a little differently.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
The sound mixing here leaves a bit to be desired. makes me wonder if I can open up the menu and maybe the levels should be adjusted, like knock the music down a bit, get the sound, the volume of the voices higher
Never
relatively.
imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
This is way over my head.
Understandable.
I would say
But
yes,
suffice to say,
honestly.
I'm sure it will prove beneficial. There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within.
Huh. Well, people are mages. There are mages, right? So some people can't cast spells and stuff.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
I am realizing right now, archetypes. That's like a synonym for persona, isn't it? Like the archetypes of a character is very similar to like the persona a person might take on. The archetype in a story a person plays.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
Yeah, this is a
Heroes
persona
of
system.
antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
Clearly.
However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery.
Yeah, I think
In
I'm
their
Zero.
purest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and
Zero has the potential to be
no matter
anything,
its
you see.
form.
That's what it means to be Zero in the context of Persona.
Indulge me
It's a good
with your
thing.
quest, and I believe my dream
Wild
may
card.
be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good to have you. Let's do this.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
This a social link? Yo, we got a social link! And there's 8 ranks. And it comes with abilities! Woo! Okay, there's a social link system. I love social links. That's a good thing to pull over from Persona. The social link system. 8 is fewer than Persona, but you know, if I had to say, I think that might be a good change, honestly. Especially if you're going to try to have, like, meaningful abilities on, like, all ranks or as many as you can. By reducing the amount of ranks from 10 to 8, it becomes a lot easier to make more abilities to fill up those ranks, or to, you know, maybe half of them or so. Let's say half. Let's say you have 4 per character. No. This is helpful change. The party can now study the Seeker. What is this? Grid map. Strengthen your bond with your followers will lead to various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. This is the first of many, so watch out. Okay, persona systems. Social link system.
Here's to our
We got him.
path and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
You know, I'll say, like...
The funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Oh, we have a deadline for this whole, funeral thing. Okay.
Already then?
I'll say, you know, I was thinking about fantasy Persona, right? We already do have kind of a fantasy Persona game insofar as I kind of mentioned it earlier without connecting the dots, but Fire Emblem Three Houses is very much a Persona game in how you manage a calendar and how you, like, you know, spend every month, basically, more or less a month, looking forward to the one big mission that, you know, advances the plot whilst you invest your time into your students, into your party, into socializing. So we already kind of have a model of, like, what this looks like. A fantasy-type Persona game. I'll say I am delighted to find out that it is not just, you know, that it is doing the thing, right? That it has a calendar, that it has social links. Hell, even that it's using a very similar, like, combat system, right? That has big Persona vibes and a presentation that is very Persona-y. Like, I am glad that it's not, like, a bigger diversion. A bigger, like, I'm glad that it doesn't go farther from the seed. Farther from the tree, you know, the apple doesn't... I'm glad that they haven't gone too far, but I also feel like there's more nuance and more to discover.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
Okay, and we have 5 days. My thought right now is that I would love to spend those 5 days tonight and get to the end of, see what happens with the murder, but I have heard that this demo is like 9 hours, and if I had to guess when the prologue ends, I'd say, yeah, when you try to assassinate the big bad of Mama Jama, you know, the big bad booty daddy. When you go try kill that guy, that's probably the end of the demo, which makes it probably something like 6 hours away, if that is the case. But
that way they'll never see us.
Let's see what happens. Let's go forward.
You'll be our vanguard.
And
trial by fire. But the sooner you get
you
used
know,
to that power, the better.
If there's a good time to, if it seems like there's a good time to, like, stop and like, if there's a good time to, like, stop, we'll, a nice good stopping point, an hour or two in, farther from where we are, we'll, take that opportunity. But for now, there's still a lot of questions I want answered. I want to see how time is allocated. I want to see how you spend your time. I would like to get another Soch if possible.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path.
That's us, all right.
Sounded like superstition to me.
Okay, so people have heard of
on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no
people have heard of this before, and I guess they said that the legends, the people of legends had similar abilities and similar stuff going on, but yeah.
I thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
Don't forget I have the archetype system. I can kill a
yeah.
human. I mean, I can kill the human monsters in this game. Don't take that out of context. I mean, I guess any human could kill another human, depending on the human. Depends on the human. Some humans in real life aren't as tough. But in this game where humans are monsters, where the monsters are called humans, like, yeah, no, honestly, I'm sure it depends, right? Like, even in this game. Because I'm just really low level. I just started the game. Surely I can't beat any human. I need to level up first to be able to kill some humans.
Trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check them out. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
Nord Mines.
That being the case.
All right.
This place here. Hold on.
Stop.
This place here.
So yeah, we're not going back.
This place here.
Okay. Looks like we're going to the Nord Mines. Cool. I'm gonna go refill my water real fast. Quick break to get that done. I'll be back in a minute or so. We'll see. It'll be fast. Oh, by the way, what it says behind me is Nord Mines, an abandoned mine, no longer operational, is now infested with monsters. I don't know. Maybe we could instead,
Here's where we are now.
just cut through the forest, kinda.
Hold on.
And get back onto the trail. No, wait, we're trying to be secret about this.
Here's where we are now.
Why don't we go
This place here.
like this way to the field? Yeah, it's probably better to go through the cave rather than the the open ground over here or whatever.
This place here.
That place there is where we'll go. Back in a minute. And we're back. I lowered the volume of that break music midway.
Hold on.
I think it might have been a little hot. Might have been a little high. I don't know. Maybe fine. We'll probably lower the...
Let's see.
We'll adjust that going forward. We'll figure out a good volume for that sometime.
Don't let your
Brand new and all.
Good.
So it looks like the Nord Dungeons is going to be another...
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals.
Is going to be another dungeon-type area.
Simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks.
Interesting.
Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
So there's going to be something in there that the church doesn't want anyone to see, is what I'm picking up. The way this is staged really does remind me of Fire Emblem, with these characters just like standing around. Very Fire Emblem-y to me.
Huh?
What's the matter?
No. Don't let your guard down.
You could be being watched.
Look at that.
Corvo.
No. Let's go.
Pushing forward.
Let's go.
Stop.
Yeah, we've fought hundos before. But not in a pack, no. Of course, let's go.
Got it? Luke.
Weaker. Okay, so weaker enemies will be just, like, instantly killed.
Alright.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Those are all super weak.
Let's push through. Yeah, come on.
Pretty weak.
Let's push through. Come on.
Looks like we're safe for now.
That's cool. So it does feel like, you know, the way that this works is like, almost like a real-time action thing, just for the ones that we have to dispatch one by one. Just for the ones we instantly dispatch. Yep. You got it, dude.
That being the case,
oh shit.
Let's give him a fight.
There's sort of like a little bit of a slow-mo almost, or like the camera jostles a bit to tell you like, oh, this bird is ready to go.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Interesting. We have a very similar to Persona type weakness. Elemental array. We got fire, ice, electric, wind, light and dark. Cool. And also, by the way, hey, that's not Garu. That's Sick. That's Sick? Wait, is CYC, would that be Sick or Psych or what? That's funny to me, either way. Maybe it's Psych. In any case, it's kind of a funny name.
Wind. Still up?
Take this.
wish every fight was that easy, eh? I think we're in the clear.
Hey, do those guys have, like, experience? What's the deal? I don't see any option to see, like, stats or anything. I can do skills, I can do items. I don't see any option to see, like, our stats. Interesting. And it doesn't look like they're gaining. I think it's interesting the way that rather than like stealth being the main overworld gameplay here, you almost get like a little bit of character action to start off battles or to eliminate like packs of lower less powerful enemies. Like that is a neat way. I think that's a neat way to take the Persona.
We can do this.
To take the Persona basics in a slightly new direction. I think that's great.
Hold on.
I would like to see if melee does the thing.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I got some bouncy bark. Very good.
Keep an eye out.
Let's fight it.
This is our chance. Forward.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Yeah, I think.
By this power. Scour.
These guys are weak to sick. Nice. So, when we attack someone weak, we get more turns to work with. More turns to work with. But that doesn't necessarily translate into, you don't get to move twice with the same dude. I really wonder if there's a way to command your dudes. Your party members. So far, I see nothing that allows for that. Which is, I'd say that's the one thing that makes me go, eh? So far.
What is it?
And I would ask someone further along, like, hey, so, like, when the cool lady that we met before, when she joins the party, do we get to control her? If, you know, we seem to be able to put weapons on our fairy. If she ever joins the battle, is she going to be controllable? What are you talking about?
But... Pardon?
Yeah, sure, I'll look. Oh, this is just regular shit that I already have plenty of. Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm not interested in necessarily doing business anytime soon here.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight. This could be our chance. Through here?
Seems to me like we don't have to spend our mana on these fuckers. They're not really
I think we're in the clear.
strong enough to justify that.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance. Forward! Attack! Come forth, Royal Soul!
Didn't we used to have a fire attack? What happened to that fire attack anyway?
Let's go. Wind!
Like, because we now have wind and the archetype.
You hate to see it.
Curious. Also, there's no, like, archetypes menu to, like, equip archetypes or whatever, or to go through them. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Interesting.
I think they see us. Hey, drop something.
I think we're in the clear.
Hey,
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
It sort of gives you a clue of like, hey, dude, it's time to start. It's time to start the battle. Let's go. Really, like puts that.
Don't let your guard down.
That squad thing. Get some mustard there. Get some emphasis, and yeah, it's crystal clear that means we need to. It's go time. For once, you got a turn.
Rias, your attack power's down.
Well,
Did it.
Be careful.
you know, it's debatable whether that was correct or not. You know, we just got one hit, and that's fine. But the thing that's weird is that because we took longer.
Okay.
Because we took longer, it took longer than a turn, and we didn't get a bonus. So then, is it correct to use the magic spell and to make it go faster?
How they getting a head start, thanks.
Could have done that earlier, dude.
Well, that about does it.
Whew. That should do it.
Really sounds like this dude is struggling as he's running. Let's go,
Very impressive.
Hold on.
Got a moment?
Ah. Irked soldiers are here.
I've never fought soldiers before.
Oh crap. Wait.
What is that?
Okay, this is cutscene time.
Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter.
No, it's not.
Got no mercy for you.
Anthony is being targeted.
Here they come.
Do I really want to guard?
I think something's coming.
I can take.
Watch out!
Take this. Finish this.
Okay, I'll guard.
Let's do this.
Damn you.
I wonder if our dudes are weak to elements. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive. Front row deal more damage with melee attacks. The back row deal less with melee, but take less damage from enemies.
To the rear guard. Charging in. I'll get some distance. Let's go.
So if you want...
Wind!
I don't know why you wouldn't just always put someone who's casting magic on the back line then.
Got no mercy for hold still. Coming at us.
By this power. Scour! Still up?
Take this.
That'll do it. I don't know why you wouldn't just like always move someone back to like you know, do a magic spell, and then if you want them to do some melee, you just move them forward. Unless there's a limit to like how.
No.
Let's hurry.
All right.
I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking riches.
Indeed.
So,
I think we're good. I don't think we need to buy anything. That said, this is a perfect time for a save. How long have we been at this? 2.5 hours.
wait a second.
Yeah, they don't want to fight us. I probably should talk to these dudes, though. See what they're thinking. Maybe they're with the humans.
Ready?
Let's go.
Let's go. Well, surely they won't figure out that we were going to the place that was just a little bit farther from where we left those corpses.
However,
Stop. Don't move.
Deserters.
Don't you dare move.
Okay, so they've already figured it out. Huh. So yeah, they're working with the humans, or maybe the Mac Daddy is corralling the humans. Maybe the what the fuck's his name? I can check the memorandum. Louis. Maybe Luis. Maybe Louis is corralling the humans.
I can't believe this.
Oh wow, they're weak. We can just kill them real time style.
Stop right there. I can't believe this.
That's kind of cool. You know, it doesn't always have to be a fight. Sometimes just mashing the X button is satisfying enough.
Hey, are you alright? I told you. What? To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us,
would be someone who was complicit with the humans.
Oh, come on.
Or for someone for whom controlling the humans is no big deal. Who's the real monster? The humans or the humans' boss?
I can't believe this.
Got a hit on us. What's up? I don't know what they were reacting to there. Oh, what the fuck? It's... What's his name? It's, what the fuck was his fucking name? Morzar guy in the thing. Forden? No. Do we have an entry on this guy? I don't think we have. I don't think we have an entry on this guy, but he was the boss man.
Who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3
Klinger! Yes, that's right.
would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
What the fuck?
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
But why though? Why would you want to throw recruits into the meat grinder to make it more of a massacre? That doesn't make sense. Unless he knew that he had some sort of like anti-Louis faction at the fort and in his midst. I don't know how he would have figured that out.
You sent those soldiers to
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
That's not a very good reason. There is already going to be a pile of bodies there. There's still a pile of bodies there now.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Yeah, but we're still proving that they're dangerous, by the way.
Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
So they're looking to make it as bad as possible and to sabotage any attempts that like the powers that be take in order to make Louis seem like the only way forward.
That's why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
To gain some small advantage.
The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
Bad news. We beat that human.
Village. You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
He's from there.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
Ugh. You played right into our hands, you know.
That guy's not with us. That guy's not with us. He's not our dude.
Road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title.
Oh, he's gonna awaken to his archetype.
But as for you, you're hopeless.
Do we get to control him now that he has an archetype? I hope that's the case.
It is time for thou to choose thy path. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis without...
Yeah, they don't know about archetypes yet.
You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my
Wait.
glory.
Did they also have archetypes?
Little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn.
That's fucked up, yeah.
The real world. Then it can die alongside you. My name is
Wait, the heart has a microphone built in.
My family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
Why do their hearts have microphones built into them? Are they robots? Is everyone here a robot? What if everyone here is a robot? I feel like I might have just clued into some late game reveal.
Show you a world with honor.
All the tribes are robots.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that.
He just became a giant dude. Like, you know, a 12-foot tall humanoid. Surely you gotta realize that that's scary.
This ignite is all I need to turn you.
Ah, well, he has a gun.
You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Alright, so his skills are physical. Cool.
Hack and slash.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power. Scour.
Take this.
Let's go.
Also, hey, we can't control our friend now, who now has the archetype of warrior. Our dude has the archetype of seeker.
No holding back.
Interesting.
Don't bother. I won't hold back. Wind.
This is good. Hey.
I refuse.
Hack and slash.
Those guys didn't do a good job of shielding you, Captain. They, in fact, did nothing. I was able to hit you, and then after hitting you a bunch of times, you just died.
Not bad. If I
Nothing
say so
to
myself.
it. Oh, hey, now you're on the
I'll strive for
experience. Level you up. Get some strength.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
We didn't choose a staff for him.
Impossible.
Have fun,
I
miner.
never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
You got an igniter, but you
Just
didn't use it.
like him. Who are you two, really?
Just dudes.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start.
I mean, if you sent your riders, surely they would have survived? Unless, when they got there, he was like, cut them down, hide the bodies. Nah, they didn't get away. Make it as bad as possible.
Was behind it. Then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it.
Well, I think we can trust him.
I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join you.
Yep, you got it.
Sagrius.
I see. Keeping an eye on.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us, dude. Come on. Put it here.
Thank you. I'll remember this.
It'd be funny if it said at the corner of the screen right now, Stroll will remember this.
Now, onward.
Remember that? That was a whole thing like 10 years ago in games. For a while there, games were were telling you like, oh, you just made a decision. This will be important later. I feel like that's less of a thing now.
Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
I want...
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, hey, we got another social. I like how the bond thing is a handshake, and we are literally shaking hands at the moment. Was that the case in the first bond, too? Is every bond going to be put into motion with a literal handshake? The party can now study the warrior. So I'm curious how this works. I'm thinking that we'll eventually be able to equip
Did you feel that
archetypes or something.
What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after?
No, it's normal.
What does this mean?
It happens, you know. Hey, it means the game's begun.
What?
Gallica, you gotta awaken too. Oh, right, I gotta press A. What the? Being pulled into the... What? Our fairy got pulled into the library?
Where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
And our fairy is here too.
Fairy? I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Oh, so fairies are like rare as well, huh?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected.
You gotta give me like a velvet door to come see you or something. Or like, you know, it doesn't have to be velvet covered. It could be like gold. Like a gold door like your statue over there. Give me like an idol to look upon. And, you know.
Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes.
So it seems.
Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Yep.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny we may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Interesting.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Is she gonna get an archetype too?
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
It's like a floral theme on her swimsuit there.
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked
Hell
down
yeah.
to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Yeah!
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
Yeah.
The mystical fairy.
Hey, she's got one
Within
too.
her dwells the virtue of the mage.
Nice.
Serve I bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, that's not an archetype, that's just a bond. We got a social with her.
That's the whole
But we
reason
can't
we're here.
study the mage. Wait, so we transform into like 16 tall foot monsters when we do it. She's like a 6-inch tall fairy. When she does it, will she become like a foot tall? Will she become like a 3 feet tall? Will she become like human sized? Will she become like massive sized? I don't know.
Hey, wasn't that...
Yeah, you got a social link.
Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle.
Okay, so there we go. When we get an archetype, we can switch it. We can mix and match, basically. Any character, any party member can use any archetype. So can we all use the same archetype if it's really advantageous? Like if we needed a bunch of wind attacks, could we all roll with wind? Or how does that work?
As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
Yes, we need to have a cutscene with him.
You mean Rias could use this power too?
Could you use this power?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
A lineage charts.
Now then.
Okay.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype. Need to get some mag.
That means...
This power.
I wonder, so is each of these little dots like another archetype that we have to unlock via like advancing the mage or the seeker? Or is this just like a level 2 seeker or a level 3 seeker? You know, are there like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh, that's unlucky. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I think I did. Are there 14 archetypes, or are there fuck knows? Are there like, these are either groups of 2 or groups of 4. I'm gonna say 3 times 14. Three times 14, 40, no wait, is that, thinking. 42? 42? Is that right? Something like 40, 42, 45, something in that range. Well, let's click on, let's see. He's kind of a warrior.
This right here. All right.
I mean, Grias is kind of a warrior.
Sure.
So it makes sense to study it.
What did you see? I see.
So he's got a warrior too now.
Fascinating.
You and that noble youth with a new archetype flower?
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Okay. Let's channel the mage. I don't know.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A little confused how this works.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, it's not really his strong suit. But let's give him the mage because we don't have a mage. Oh, so everyone has their own archetype tree. Interesting. Okay, I'm realizing how this works. Weird. So if we want someone to become an archetype, we have to invest research, mag into them. And also it's universal, so jot that down. We don't have enough rank to get this one, by the way, but it seems like, this... It seems like we do unlock these by advancing the skill trees that we, have. So they are shared at a price. So we can invest in them to get them on more characters, but it's not for free. It's not. It's a bit of a whole thing.
That's a good kitty.
Hmm?
This cat, you see. Hmm?
Yeah, I got some incense from the cat.
Oh, yeah?
This right here.
Let's see now. What's up? You already said that. Squad tactics. Yeah, if you pass... Oh, pass consumes half of a turn. Okay. Interesting. So it's not like for free, but you can end up with an extra turn from that. Basically. What's up with this massive statue? It looks like a merging of the tribes. Does it? To me, it looks like mankind. Humankind, or maybe most accurately, like, his species, which is human-like, but, you know, not a monster.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. Does this worry you? That's a good boy. What would you care to
What are these lectures? Tell me about advanced archetypes. I want to know.
It appears that... What would you care to know?
Okay, so just advanced forms, basically. Maybe they have different names, maybe they don't.
That is...
When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula scrolls in advance.
But...
What's this?
Yeah, what is that?
Take a look.
Hey, that's me.
Hang on a second.
Adieu.
Oh, fuck. What's up with wielding weapons? Archetype has a significant impact on the effect of any gear. Huh. So, like, if you have the warrior one, you're gonna be really good with a sword. And if you don't, you're gonna be not as good. These will open in time, I'm sure. Oh, these are notes about the various archetypes.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Whoa.
A jack of all trades. The adept who grasps the ultimate power I dub the wizard, and the elite who commands that the elements I dub the elemental master. Okay, so they're like specializations we eventually get. I'm assuming that the like ones you unlock are like specializations, not just like Mage 2.0. Great archetype for hitting weak points, but very flexible in that way. Magic Seeker and Soul Hacker are two other archetypes for that. Warriors got the Swordmaster and the Samurai. Cool.
Got a sec?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes 12, 13, 14, 15. I must have miscounted on the grid. There must be 15. 15 archetypes to get.
My young friend, you are true.
Reckon this is the exit.
Power's greatest, but after all, A hero without allies is nothing more than only a champion
Got
of
it.
people may awaken the power of heroes. And when next you come to see me, open my book. Then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it.
There's our velvet door.
As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you.
Got it. Thank you. I'm just gonna... He doesn't have to finish every sentence.
What? Where are we?
We understand. It's an Igor situation. That's the Velvet Room.
Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
We were in the Velvet Room.
Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air.
I'm now a mage. What the fuck?
My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power.
I'm kind of sad that Gallica can't be our mage, considering she's the one who unlocked the damn ability.
You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Yeah, we used some mage. We used our...
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
We're the protagonists. What do you want?
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems.
Yeah.
Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Thank fuck. Good. Nope, I'm good. I mean, I might do that if I really just want to rush.
That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
We're still in the middle of the day, right?
What's up?
More's right there. Hey, it's the peddler.
Pardon?
And you're okay?
Is that true? Damn it.
God damn it.
No.
Sure.
Okay, whatever. So long as he's not, like, in our way. The protagonist and Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns? Okay. I was confusing him with Klinger for a second. I had Klinger on the mind. I got it. You can use Bleu to see what level other players are at and what party formations they used. And when they cleared the dungeon you're challenging. Neat! You can also change your party's formation to reflect on other players. Let's see. I assume everyone went with Mage, maybe? Well, this isn't very useful. This is just fucking 10 random people. Not like an average. Mage, Seeker, Warrior, Mage, Seeker, Mage, Seeker, Mage. Someone was like, fuck warriors. I fucking hate warriors. Mage, Warrior, Seeker. Mage, Warrior, Mage, Warrior, Mage. Seeker, Warrior, Mage. Mage, Warrior, Warrior. Seeker Warrior. Yeah, this is basically just a regular ass spread. That's not terribly useful, I think. At the very least, it's not when we have 3 archetypes from which to choose. Eventually, maybe it'll be useful, but I feel like it would be more so if it was like an average. Or like, what's the most common arrangements? Like, rank them for me, please. Which one of these is the most common? Is it the one with the star on it, maybe? Could be the one with the star, which is mage and 2 warriors? No way. I don't believe that. Also, we're including people on easy and hard. And easy. Witta? Well, that just makes me think of Gary Witta. I wonder what the odds of that would be. There's probably other people named Witta. Maybe this is New Game Plus or something. Yeah, there's not always a star. That must mean something.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
You know, having a second mage might have been nice if we could have perhaps committed to mage first off and then bought mage for our main protagonist. That might have been a good idea.
Hi.
Okay. I think this is a perfect time for a timestamp. We're going into the deeper mines now, I guess. I guess we did enter the mines like a ways back, but it seems like going into this dungeon, this tunnel, will basically be a full-on dungeon. It's slime time.
This place.
That being the case, be careful.
Auto recovery is still a thing, like in Persona.
We have the edge.
This quickly. Mage.
Interesting. So we only have 1 spell on our wizard, despite... What?
Wind. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
That was weird. The menu didn't come up.
I'll cut you down. No need to rush. Mage. Burn.
Well, I'm gonna ignore that, but yeah, interesting.
No more third leg. Well, that's
Okay, we can get new abilities. Also, hey, Haru Kaja, that's right out of Persona. Tetra Break, that's also a Persona term there. Okay, so some of these are the traditional Persona names, but other ones are not. Okay. Okay, interesting. We're not being asked to replace anything now. Let me see. Oh, wow. Hey. Party follower. So we can see our bonds here. Wonderful. We do anything with them? Ooh, we can see our upcoming abilities. Reduces cost of studying the mage. Voices of followers can now be heard even far away. Reduces the mag cost for studying the warrior. Okay. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. Okay, so that's gives you an idea of what to use him on. Allows the party to be changed between archetypes once unlocked. Okay, we got that. And the other abilities... Oh, here we go. Reduces mag cost of Seeker. Skill inheritance slots for Seeker lineage to 2. Skill inheritance slots. Is that going to be like a fusion system? Skill inheritance slots for Seeker lineage to 2. Huh. Not sure about that. Archetype tree becomes accessible by from the main menu. Okay. And there's this many socials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 soc. Okay. I'm surprised there's not a quest here for get to the town in a couple days. That seems to be like... I should be there. Oh no. So where can you see the archetypes? Oh, Y twice. Okay. Interesting that the menus here, they're doing the illustration of the man diagram. That's what all these are doing. It's like a theme. What is that art called by Leonardo da Vinci? Is it like the illustrated man or something? Leonardo da Vinci. Illustrated man. The Vitruvian man. That's it. They're all doing a little bit of a Vitruvian there.
Push through. I'll give it my all. Try some of it.
Okay.
Let's go. Blaze. I'll go for the kill. Let's take a move.
Now, what's the play?
All yours. This mage. Burn.
Let's just have him take care of it since he has the strong ability. And because we got a weakness, we can pass without losing our turn.
Here we go. Let's clear them out.
That was a bad move, but whatever.
There, mate. Blaze.
It's okay. Fight us power.
Arkaja.
Scour. Just one left.
I shall you first. The mage.
Okay, let's depend more on our guy and do pass with our other guy. Ooh, and because of that, looks like we... Not sure how that worked out, but we had enough turns to get around the horn twice. No, not twice. To get 2 extra turns. Or did we start out with 4 turns there?
We found something.
We started out with, let's say we started out with 3. We used 1/2, so we have 2.5. Then we used 1, we have 1.5. Pass, we have 1. We used the super effective attack, and that left us with 1/2. Oh, I see how it ended up working out. That's pretty damn powerful.
Fine one.
Okay, attack. This is all we've got.
Mage. Burn. Keep pressing it.
Let's take
much
over.
to learn from you.
Seeker. Scour. Stay sharp. It's not over
All
yet.
yours. Blade red. Mage. Blaze.
chose the wrong opponent.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
More magic.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Let's take them all out.
Ah. What do you think these serpents are weak to? Guess let's try everything.
The freedom
Not
of
fire.
Seeker! Wind! Still here?
I call upon royal
Probably diagonal.
Nice.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off quickly.
I think I'm getting used to it. Let's push through!
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Let's go!
Mage! Might
Don't use that. Let's just whack them.
I will fight with pride.
Just whack them.
I shall fight us. No holding back. Hack and slash.
Gonna whack this one.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left.
Another difference between this and Persona is that the... I mean, actually, I wasn't paying too much attention, but we're not spending health for our melees, right? That's how melees work in Persona. They cost health. Rather than Mage. Rather than MP.
Brace yourselves.
What a shame.
Dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I dodged that, or was that luck? I did hit A. Ooh, hey, these guys are weak to ice.
It's okay. We can do this.
As always, Grius.
Let's just knock them out.
Can't afford to hold back. Warrior!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
So if we start with 3, wouldn't we have like half a turn left when we got around to our dude? Even if we just attacked with them?
Catch our breath. Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
We found some. There we go.
Get ready, everyone.
Relax, no, I'm just gonna hit them. They're dogs.
We'll hold our ground.
I really haven't needed the heal that much. Somehow.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Wait.
Any means necessary.
Seem to have gotten like an extra attack in there.
One remains.
I will fight with pride.
from you.
Not exactly sure how that works, but whatever.
Hold on.
Probably should auto recover after this one.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Stepping back. Warrior! Not now. Closing the distance.
Only one
Are you
left.
prepared?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Hack and slash.
Ugh.
Hurry on.
Thunder.
Do an auto recover. All right. All right. Let's keep going. I've been kind of like going for the items and such. I haven't really been like using them that much though, so I don't know like if I need to. But it always seems like a good idea to be completing an area. It does look like enemies might be respawning. Well, they're just wolves though, so. harmless.
Nice work.
They might be respawning a little bit, so maybe just don't go all out for, like, completion.
I don't like this.
Don't tell me. But... Luke.
That wasn't so bad.
Incoming.
It burns. Freeze dodged their attack. Still got it.
This is starting to get a little difficult. I say difficult. You know, I don't know if it's that bad, but these groups are big. I'm gonna heal myself.
I shall vanquish evil. I die hard. This is true. Any means necessary.
Okay.
Crystallize. Let's keep this up. It's part of the job.
That's just what Grius does.
I won't hold back. Is there another way?
I think let's just kill this guy with a regular attack. Okay.
You get attacked. Warrior. A lot more than usual.
No, not you first.
Stroll's been burned.
The power of
Watch out
heals.
for any enemies targeting him. Got them right in their weak spot.
Seeker.
Sharp as always,
Scour.
Grius.
Last one.
They're down.
Warrior.
You have this.
Let me rethink this. Guarding seems the wise
Your
move.
guard's
No
down.
need to. I won't hold back.
Okay.
That'll do. That settles that, right? I could get used to this.
Heat up. Increases physical attack skill. Okay.
Luke.
Another passage. It's interesting. I expected there to be like a tough battle in there for those items, but sometimes it's just nothing. Speaking of nothing, those guys are nothing, but they are teeth, and that makes them like associated with the humans. So, bit worrisome that there's probably something human-y around. Again, humans are the bad monsters in this game.
Get ready, everyone. We've got
Okay.
I wonder if weaker enemies will join a battle if they're in the vicinity.
Now, I call upon royal power within.
Let's go.
Ooh.
No need to. I won't hold back.
Let's do fire. Wait, no. It was. I already tried fire. Dang it. Ice next time. Ice.
The freedom of a one. Seeker. Hold on.
Any means necessary. I shall fight as the noble I am. I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Stroll. They've sapped your defenses.
Seeker. Scour. Still here?
Blades ready.
This song is so like Fire Emblem Three Houses. has a lot of the same, like,
Strength is only what you make of it. Careful. We've got
similar deal.
Just make it are you okay? Don't push it.
Navigating based on the map rather than looking around with my eyes. Or I'm trying to, anyway. I really haven't been looking at equipment. Equipment. Let's get, start getting some better clothes on these guys. Nobles, quest, travel, charm. It'd be cool if there was like a automatic equip everything. Just do whatever's best here. I don't know. I don't need to stress over the details. I mean, there's nothing like that in Persona, but I feel like for the most part in Persona, relatively straightforward who has what. And a lot of it doesn't overlap, like, entirely. Such that you can just, you know, think of, okay, the boys are gonna wear this, this, and this, okay. And here's what the girls got. Got it. We haven't met any like, party girls yet, but I'm sure those probably be some lady party members to come.
We won't lose this fight.
But I don't think any of them are that strong. Are you kidding me?
I shall fight as the noble
Slime blocks. Okay.
I'll cut you down. They die hard.
These two. Oh. That's kind of something we gotta watch out for.
They've sapped your defenses.
Wind. 3 left.
Keep it up. Let's see the power of heroes. Blaze. In the name of warrior.
The menu didn't turn up again. That was
I
weird.
shall vanquish evil. Not now. The end's in sight.
Let's stay calm.
If I say so myself.
I won't hold back. Scour. Stay sharp.
And without the menu, it was harder to judge, like, what the fuck we were doing.
Kindling get here. Let's move. That. They saw us. Could be useful. So take it with you.
We can't get sloppy.
Let's do this. How are we getting a head start? Thanks.
Alright. This guy is ice. So we definitely need to be able to read the menu.
I can't afford to hold. Are you prepared?
I wonder if that's just like a bug in the demo.
It's okay. Let's go.
And when I get the actual full game, that'll be that won't be a concern.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
I'll say, by the way,
Nice one, Stroll.
I'm pretty impressed so far. I'm having a good time. I think I would like to buy this game.
Scour. Still up?
Nope. Power of heroes.
I still have questions, but it does seem to be my bag. It does seem to be very much a fantasy take on Persona. That's like original and allows itself to depart from the... How do I get to the map?
What now?
Allows itself to depart from the formula as it sees fit. Is that a safe room? We're gonna kick our feet up like in the like in Persona 5. Wow, this is right out of Persona 5. God, I hope there's like a image of the characters kicking their feet up like Joker did in Persona 5. Magic doesn't work here also.
All right.
Ah. Yeah, okay. It's not like a stylized thing like Persona 5. It's just, hey, we're at the table, we're relaxing. I can make a record. That is to say, I can save. I can talk to allies, and I can go to Academia.
Still, though.
Yeah, this is a safe room like in Persona 5.
True.
Then... Let's go.
This is a Persona game, hey. It's very clearly just straight up doing a lot of the things. And that's great. That is kind of what I was looking for. I mean, I think it'd be cool if they were trying something fresh and exciting and new, but I like Persona. Also, hey, it looks like everything refreshes, all the enemies refresh when you do a save and do a relaxing time. You don't have to fight those guys, though. I think let's move on. Let's keep on going forward.
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
Wait a second.
Got it? All right.
I hope this is a big boss fight.
What is that?
Is this a mid-boss or a final boss?
It's a crystal. Wrong magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
The lands beyond mortal reach.
That's all just superstition, though, right?
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
Yeah, it looks like a human to me. That's, look at the face. That's dead giveaway. Very human face.
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it
It is.
Any means necessary. Please.
Now, warrior! I'll cut you down!
The freedom of a...
I'm kind of all out of magic. Let me see. Item.
Let's try this.
I guess even those recovery rooms don't bring your health up.
I'll attack from here.
Okay, I'm gonna step back then if you're attacking the front line.
Got them right in their
In the
weak
name
spot.
of justice!
Sharp as always, Grian.
Moving to the rear. Warrior! Hack and
So can everyone be in the real?
Let's stay to the rear guard. Vitus power.
I would like to give Grius some extra power, since he has the weak, the vulnerability abusing ability.
Justice! Warrior! I'll cut you down!
What a great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
No need to there, mate. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
I shall...
spot. As always, Grian.
I will fight with pride.
Kala. Attack and defense. E. Ooh. That's not good.
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
are you prepared?
Sharp as always, Grius.
Not now. I shall
Oh,
vanquish
maybe it was
evil.
like a double input and
I'll
it
cut you down.
You're barely
just went right into aim mode. Maybe that's what's been going on.
Let's go.
I want to do a heal on myself. Is this a good enough heal? That was like, yeah,
Magic.
that's about as good as any of the items that I have on me.
Freeze.
I shall... No holding back!
watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Yikes.
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up quick.
Yeah, let's look at this, we got one fairy dust.
My thanks.
I owe you.
That'll heal up everyone a bit.
Crystallize.
Got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Let me do some medicine on Anthony.
That
In
helps.
addition,
Let's stay calm.
really
Come
being
forth,
beaten
royal
up hard.
Scour.
Okay, so resist is the win. We're all in the back row, so that's fine.
Got them right in their
I
weak
shall
spot.
fight as the...
I wonder how long that buff lasts. I think it might be already over. I don't have enough to do another one though, so just attack with it.
Freeze.
Just attack normal style and
Now,
hope
what's
to
the
get
play?
there.
Warrior! Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Attack, return to normal, defense, return to normal. Okay, so it's like three.
Everyone, talk about a close call.
No. Still up?
No need to
Maybe
rush
should
this.
consider getting some
Let's
more
go.
mana.
Crystallize.
I think
I shall fight
our
as the
mage has
noble. I
enough to
shall
finish the
vanquish
fight with.
I will fight with pride. A tough one.
Probably should have passed. Probably should have passed.
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
it together.
I won't hold back.
Now, what's the play?
Sharp as always, Grius.
Go for it.
You're barely
Skip.
Let's go.
Gotta heal up quick.
Heal.
Let's see.
And now do Blitz. Blizz.
In the name of no holding back.
I can melee.
Tougher than I thought.
That's all I can pretty much do right now. Other than I could have healed. But I couldn't heal everyone. Oh.
Someone help revive him.
Okay. Fuck!
Not done yet.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This is it.
I should have done the revive. That's what I should have done. Fantasy is dead. Again!
Oh, champion again.
Yeah.
What now? Pardon?
Okay. They're weak against ice. So let me get a couple of these. That will help a lot. I could get a better weapon too if I really wanted to. Does that increase my magic attack as well? Probably just regular attack. And I want... Interesting. So there's not any magic restoring on sale.
Thank you.
So we can't just stand in here and restore our shit, right? Maybe there's like eventually the equivalent of in Persona 5 you could do like a campsite and that would restore your stuff in the middle of exploring.
Let's go.
Or there was some sort of item. Or am I thinking of like Chrono Trigger or something or another game? That said, I think let's bust out some of these. That should be good.
All right.
Okay, let's do it. Attempt number 2.
Not this. Let's go.
Freeze! Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am.
As always, Grius.
Okay.
This calls for one of these.
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up
with
strong.
pride.
Right, let's good.
Seeker.
I'm gonna use Taraja to enhance Grizz.
Any
And
Now, what's the play?
let's
should
just
work.
keep on throwing ice chunks, I guess. Why not?
It's okay. We can do this. This'll do it.
You hit their weakness.
It seems like you only get like half a turn on the first one or something. I wonder.
Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak spot.
Withdrawing! Warrior!
As always,
I'll cut you down!
I will fight. I'll get some distance. Not now. Let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
Now then, mate.
How do I know if I'm still powered up?
Now, what's the play?
Warrior! Hack and slash!
It's okay. We can do this.
I won't hold back!
3 turns. Okay, we're still up. When it says turns, does it mean like our turn, their turn, our turn, their turn, or does it mean like around the circle 3 times? Because sometimes you can get more turns in a turn. If this was Persona, the answer would be the latter. It'd be
Take it.
If it was Persona, the answer would be your turn, enemy turn, your turn, enemy turn, and that's 3.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
I can't afford to. I call upon royal power within!
Let's stay calm. Seeker!
He's still powered up.
Come on, focus.
Attack is normal now, so I will enhance myself.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
I will come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
Mage! Crystallize!
I mean, I could buff up both my dudes, actually. I mean, this guy's doing a good amount, but he could be doing more.
What can I do?
Well, I need to do some healing. To remember to heal. I need to do revival medicine.
I've got this.
Our dude.
I'm not out of this yet.
And
Could do with this.
I think let's do fairy on everyone. Because everyone needs some goddamn help. Make sure everyone is fucking out of the back, out of that row. But we need Grius alive the most, so let's make sure he's fully healed.
Now, what's the play?
Sharp as always.
No holding back! Hack and slash! I die hard!
The freedom.
I won't hold back!
With healing power.
Get everyone back up to max.
Good job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
There, mate. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
I can't.
spot. Sharp as always, Green.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Get more magic, I guess. I don't know.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. They shouldn't
Okay.
have something so sinister just
I
lying
think
around.
that was the boss, and not like a mid-boss or something.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Okay.
You can't be serious.
Well, we destroyed it or something.
What now?
It's good. Cool. Oh. This tunnel keeps going, huh? Oh, but hey, we're strong enough now to take care of these guys in a single without going into a battle. That's cool.
Really?
That's a dragon.
Luke. But
So there's still people out here mining it and doing some illegal mining. But I guess none of them, like, well, they probably saw the big crystal thing and went like, okay, this is fucked up. We're going the other way. And if they had the gumption to beat that crystal garden human, then they would have found out like, oh, fuck, a dragon. What's even worse than a human? A dragon, it turns out.
got it.
But
Let's go. Don't panic.
watch out!
Sort of a stealth thing here. There's not that many monsters. At any rate, we're encouraged to stealth it up. I think you could fight the dragon if you wanted to, but at this level, it's probably suicide. You know, I saw the pre-game, thingamajig. I know we're getting a gauntlet runner. Some sort of ship, some sort of airship, land ship, sea ship. I understand the gauntlet runner is that. That's happening.
What?
Are we gonna run away from the dragon Sonic Adventure style?
What the? No, stop.
Yeah. We need to run away from the dragon Sonic Adventure style. This is a whale situation right here. Or the truck from Gun, you know, Gun's truck. Do you think that the truck from Gun will be in the Sonic movie 3 with Shadow the Hedgehog in it? I think yes. I think the Gun truck will be in that movie.
We actually made it out.
I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say Sonic will run away from the gun truck in the Sonic Adventure, or the Sonic 3 movie, featuring Shadow the Hedgehog. They'll do that exact beat. They'll have a truck chasing Sonic through a big city, and it'll be cool. Movie Sonic is pretty fast though. You would need a fucking really fast truck to keep up with Movie Sonic. Actually, I don't know how you do that. Movie Sonic's too fast. You'd have to have a ridiculously fast truck. And that would look absurd. I don't know. It'd be fun. They should do that. I'll say that. I'll say they should do it.
No less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
That's a good
Lovely.
plan.
Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
The last one was alright. That was just the one where we went to the place. The place was all
Let's just
fucked
get
up,
our
though.
camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
There's weather. And also a temperature reading.
So cozy. I feel alive again.
I'll say it'd be cool if you could set that to Fahrenheit, because, you know, I don't know what this... What does 7 Celsius mean? I don't know. That's nothing to me. That doesn't mean anything to me. Hey, Space Spiff Man, how you doing?
It's certainly better than freezing.
It's metaphor. ReFantazio.
Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despise them for it.
I'm feeling alright. My throat kind of hurts a little bit sore. I think I'm maybe just still getting over, like, the remnants of the whatever I caught back in Japan towards the end of that trip. Also, I think I might have bit my tongue at some point. I'm feeling a little pain from it randomly on occasion, but I'm doing alright. Oh yeah, the trip was lovely. Check out the VODs for the last 3 streams if you want, like, 12 hours of me going over it, and also doing the viewer levels. Those are great VODs on the YouTube and the Twitch both. The YouTube ones have timestamps, so, you know, that's a pretty nice quality ad if you want to, like, skip right to me talking around. It's like 12 hours total. 3 and 3, and the last one ended up being like 6. So that's cool. Maybe you'll bounce around it. Yeah, the timestamps show, like, what place I'm talking about. So if you want to hear about the Nintendo Museum, there's, like, a timestamp for you, you know. Ugh! Countryside nobility has no fortune to speak of. Parents borrowed for money.
Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected.
That's pretty understandable
One
still.
spring 7 years ago,
Roll.
our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human.
4 hours and 20 minutes in? Jeez, yeah, it has been like 4 hours. I think it's my bag. This is very Persona. This is very Persona so far. I am delighted and surprised by how much Persona is in here. I still don't know quite, like, how it works with, like, the passage of time. I suspect that might be a, after this arc ends and you start to get free time. Hell, maybe we'll get some free time right now and we'll start to be able to invest it. I would like to see that. By the way, humans are like monsters in this world.
I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter.
I thought this
They would never come.
I thought there was only one survivor, but I guess there are a bunch.
So despised, had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes.
Parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our
Yeah, it
town's
means
just a
having
rubble now.
being
A
noble.
footnote in history.
Eh?
The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father
sucks,
petitioned
dude.
the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were, now I think.
Again, they're
what if the
monsters.
army- Well, Luis, what if he's the one who abandoned us? If we
And
were
they're
just
like-
a pawn in his game, then
They're like monstrous too. They're not like us. Does this game have anything unique to its mechanics?
then I will make him pay.
Well, the way that it does, like, advantage is different. When you exploit a weak point, it spends half a turn, so you can get, like, more than just Persona. You can get more turns, like in Persona, but not, like, infinite more. And it's not like, you know, you have to chain them or do unique weak attacks to extend that out in the same way. The way that you engage with enemies in the overworld is a little bit more like,
action-y. To, like, get into a vulnerability, you sort of have to, like, sword someone, like, 3 times. You sort of have to do, like, a sword combo on them. And then you can hit Y to be like, I engage you in turn-based combat. Which, They make you wait a while until you get turn-based combat, which made me think at first, like, wait, is this real time?
Hey, Grius, we all trust each other now, don't we?
Yeah.
think we can tell him.
Wait, we haven't told him?
Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
What's special about the sword?
We used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal.
That's pretty cool.
Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about.
I'll say, so far it is
Rascal, that one.
very Persona inspired. Very Persona inspired. To the point where I'm happy. Like, I love Persona. Honestly, I just hope it's even more like Persona than it's letting on. I'm sort of curious, like, how the calendar plays out, how that whole thing all works. Because it really hasn't opened up in that way.
Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There's even safe rooms, like in Persona 5.
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Oh, an anime cutscene. Jeez, it's been a while since the last one of these.
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
I'm gonna take a drink. You like Persona 5's combat? Oh yeah, it was best in class. Really goddamn good, especially as you got, like, more socials, you know? And unlocked abilities.
A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
She might be someone. We might meet her later.
You know nothing of true knighthood.
Oh, by the way, there's, like,
I'll not lose it to you!
there's, like, personas in this game. They're called, archetypes. And, you can sort of mix and match them a little bit. You can mix and match, so anyone can have any archetype, so that's different. You have to spend resources to unlock them for each character that you want to have them, but it seems like you can really customize your party in a way that's cool. In a way that you can't in Persona. I'll say that's probably the biggest, like, difference so far. The party is a lot more customizable. That'd be, like, the main differentiator so far.
I failed him again.
She shouldn't be so hard on herself.
Highness! What is this?
What the fuck? Yeah, he got some sort of vine disease.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him.
Also,
He grew weaker with each passing day.
yeah. Also, they tend to put, like, a whole bunch of, like, weaker enemies that you can kill in one hit in the overworld. Or in like, dungeon stuff, so there'll be times where you run up on a couple dudes, like 10 wolves or something, you'll just be like, yeah, and you'll just hit them once and they'll just die. And you'll just have to do that to, like, 10 of them, so it feels a little bit more action-y. And it's, like, non-turn-based parts, which is pretty cool.
We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way.
Wait, how do you know that that was Luis under the cloak?
Dispel the curse. Its caster must
I guess no one else would be good enough to do it.
Sure Luis is the man you
Yeah, what he said.
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now. And shorter.
So he was just like...
I could never mistake him.
So small, who else would it be?
And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with.
Yeah, but even then, you need...
Is to see justice.
We need a new king or whatever. Oh well, we have to when we kill Luis, we'll save the prince, and he'll be the new ruler. There we go.
So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you.
Yeah, it's a secret, dude.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid.
I guess he's a rogue. That's his race, I guess. The rogue tribe. Longer lifespans, twice as long as other tribes. They're sort of like dwarvy then, I guess. Except they're tall and normal in height and stature. And they have like wolf fangs.
But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about.
I was sort of comparing in my head to like, what's his name? Geralt of Rivia. And I guess like Geralt, he's a lot older than all the other characters that you encounter other than people of his race. He's probably like in his, you know, mid-hundreds, since he's like an old fella.
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Okay.
I'm beat.
You're kidding. Time for bed.
All right.
Nonetheless,
I would like to see what happens with this assassination plot. And it looks like we're not that far off from it. I've heard this demo is like 9 hours long, so I guess maybe that's not the end of the demo. The end of the assassination business. Maybe it opens up a little bit and lets you, like, you know, run around the overworld a bit. What the fuck is this? Oh, I just opened a stat screen. Okay. This is very Persona. Look at this. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. Wow. Okay, yeah. Persona. They're doing it here. Wow, okay. I'm pretty sure Shin Megami Tensei doesn't have, like, half of this crap, right? It's just a pretty straight-laced, RPG, is that correct? Yeah, let's see that again. That was X button on the, Xbox controller I have. Hey, Trebucket. I am vapid, I am tongue-tied, I am flexible, I am naive, and I am craven. I don't know if I'd quite describe myself in that way, or Anthony in that way. I named him Anthony, but I'm calling him Antony, because that sounds better on rolling out of my mouth.
Well,
I'm curious if we're just gonna go right to the assassination business. Oh, we're gonna go to the hub, to the Shadow Realm and talk to the guy again. Talk to, Moore is his name.
Well, then it's just as I thought. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight
Party
of any
members.
crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path.
Party members. That's what he's talking about.
The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights.
Confidants.
One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
I'm wondering when I should, like, give...
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
Confidants.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition.
Doesn't have to be like a mob, but
Even
yeah.
Archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if you...
How you doing, Trebucket?
Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. Well, it's almost dawn.
Okay, that was
watching with great anticipation.
Oh no, we need to
again.
You just beat Rondo of Blood? Your first Castlevania? That's a choice. Are you doing like Symphony of the Night next? It's weird that Symphony of the Night isn't on Nintendo Switch, right? It's not on Nintendo Switch. It's just on Xbox 360 of Arcade, Xbox Arcade, and the original PlayStation whatever. Right? Is Symphony of the Night on Switch now? And modern PlayStation and all that? I don't know if they ever re-released that. The DS ones and Area of Sorrow, those are the Castlevanias that are good. Hey, we're out of the mines now, so this seems like a perfect time for a timestamp later on when I do the VOD. So that's why I'm, you know, sort of talking about where we're at in the game. We just finished these mines, and now we're heading to the Grand Trad, the Trad City.
This place here.
Here's where we are.
I think we have like days.
Great.
So are we gonna like get a choice to spend our days furthering our socials?
The party shakes their
Let's find out.
Amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital.
Symphony of the Night is not on Switch, and neither is Rondo. Requiem of Blood was only on PlayStation 4.
2 days remain.
Oh, does that have both of those? Huh. Weird.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Looks like the funeral is what's next. Okay, let's do the funeral and see what happens. And I think that is the point where I will cut off the stream and make a declaration that'll go something like, yeah, I think this is my bag. I think this is very, very Persona.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits.
I'll say I'm not like...
It's too, if I
Yeah.
remember.
I'll say like I'm not...
Nasty surprise.
Yeah, I'll say like I'm not 100% sure like I've seen 100% of the things that make this game really cool. Like I gotta imagine that there's more than what we've seen so far, right? I mean, clearly there's stuff that's like very Persona-y that we haven't seen, like the traits. We haven't seen the social links, like spending time with them. We don't know exactly how they differ from Persona social links quite yet. And how spending time is different as well, right? Like, we don't know... Like, if you're traveling around the countryside, are you deciding how to, like, spend your days as far as, like, okay, we're going over here next. It's going to take us, like, a week to get there. That's just cost of doing business. We gotta do this side quest, so we gotta go over here. Oh, that'll take, like, a day or two. You have to invest it. It is what it is. Or is it like, okay, we go into a city, and now while we're in the city, we have these options to do our socials. We have these options, like we have a batting center, because we're in the main city, and that can get our courage up, let's say. We go to the old fantasy batting center, or we can go have a fantasy rice bowl. We can have a beef bowl and do the beef bowl challenge, and that'll get our... I already said courage, but it would get our courage up. Batting center, maybe... Tolerance? I don't know. A bathhouse, that would be tolerance. Maybe. I don't know. I think bathhouse would be tolerance, or would that be... I don't know where you get tolerance from in a Persona type system. Like, if you were looking to get tolerance, where would you go in, like, a actual realistic city? I guess you would go to, like, a community service type thing. Like, you'd go pick up trash or feed soup to homeless people. Did they still do soup as, like, the go-to for feeding the homeless? I don't know. Maybe that's just like a image that I have from, like, you know, Oliver Twist or some shit like that, you know? Can I have some more, sir? That shit. Maybe they don't do that anymore. Maybe they say, like, yeah, we don't do gruel anymore. We do, like, actual food. Not that gruel wasn't actual food, it's just, who the fuck has gruel? Who the fuck wants gruel? Gruel used to not have the connotations it has now, I guess, is a thing that's worth noting.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Yeah, we're pretty strong.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well.
To make it out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it's gonna get harder from here, though it is, because let's have some optimism. You know, we're gonna get to the town, and we're going to kill the guy, and then it's gonna be game over. That's not gonna happen. That's what I was saying. That's what I was mouthing.
Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Oh hey, there's the lady from the animated scene.
Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death.
Red Trest.
Unfamiliar figures.
Red Trest?
It's a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the
Another
laws.
word for redhead, I guess.
It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is passed, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party.
What? Search party?
Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
Oh, were you looking for the prince?
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
Yeah, we're totally in like Persona. The cat controls what you do mode.
Coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Okay, so is this gonna be simple? What's the deal here? Is this basically gonna be a cutscene, or is this a whole complicated affair? Let's find out, I guess.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Volume's good, by the way, right?
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
I like this load screen. I like the fairy. Gallica, sorry, Gallica. I like Gallica, she's cool. She has a great design. And I think fairies are weirdly underrated when it comes to fantasy stuff, right? Like, not every fantasy story has some fairies in it, but, you know, obviously there's like the most famous fairy in fiction with Tinkerbell. There was a really cool fairy in that isekai, handyman isekai had a really cool fairy character in it. What other fairies can I think about in fiction that are cool? There's not as many as you would want. Not as many as you would think. Underrated genre of character. Underrated, like, race, I guess. But as far as books go, Dresden Files, which is a series I like, has a bunch of them. But, you know, those are books, not games or movies or whatever, you know, different category in my head. You know, there's nothing visual there. That's right.
Just pathetic.
My race is kind of rare, by the way. My main character's race.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Got it.
I think we should follow the waypoint, which is pointing us right to the inn. I can talk to a contemptuous man, though. That guy was a dick.
What is it?
I feel like we've been away from the city long enough to forget about the fantasy racism. There's some fantasy racism going on in this setting. It's like a metaphor, I think.
This place.
Got it.
I mean, I'm curious to... What exactly are the metaphors here? Is the racism a metaphor? Is that it? Are the monsters a metaphor? I'm not 100% sure yet. I mean, I think for sure the tribes and the racism, the fantasy racism, that is for sure metaphor. That is some metaphor going on, for sure. I'm not sure, like, what else falls under
Welcome home.
metaphor.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble.
He's married.
These are, well, new recruits.
With a
Just
daughter, isn't that nice?
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home.
You don't think her and the mistress there, the hostess,
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting
you don't think she is the mom, do you? Because they're like different species or different tribes. Can the tribes interbreed? I don't know.
Maria, could you handle that?
Like a wolf man and a wolf lady and a
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad.
kind of like a werewolf guy. He has the teeth, but not the face, and not the ears.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Yeah, clearly not the mom. Okay.
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, she has a little bit. She has like a thimble-sized helping of the tomatoes and potatoes.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
She's sitting on a mug, too. Ain't that something?
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
Yeah, what's going on
I
there?
know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us.
This really does look like Persona meets Fire Emblem. Yeah, totally. And there is already such a game, you know, in Three Houses, but this is even more so. And yeah, I definitely get those Fire Emblem vibes, like these guys just standing around in a room doing some cutscene stuff.
Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Very distinct Fire Emblem vibes.
Still killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Though maybe it's like a different period of like European history. I feel like when you look at Fire Emblem, you see more of like the monastery in Three Houses, right? That's more of a I'm gonna say like a. I've been watching a show set. You know the game Here's an example. You know the game Pentiment? Like that sort of era, like Holy Roman Empire type business. Like that's what I get more from like Fire Emblem. Like Holy Roman Empire, maybe a little bit before Pentiment, like maybe more medieval. Whereas this feels more like we're in the heart of London or something in like the later end of the Middle Ages, I guess. Things are a little seedier and a little less classical. This is a faded fantasy where, you know, the seeds of virtue have sort of faded in the myth, and people only harken back and go like, God, things used to be all mythical and honorable and shit, and now we're just a bunch of assholes now. Which,
you know, there is something to be said about how over time, like, older periods are mythologized as if, like, oh, everyone was a hero and a saint during this time. Everyone minded their manners and was polite to the ladies and was like a gallant knight. And if you look back with, like, actual history and you do your legwork, you might find out, like, no, people have always been people. There's always been rogues, and there's always been assholes, and there's always been pricks, and there's always been cynicism about the world, and corruption and injustice and all that, but with time, it all sort of gets all nostalgia-y in different ways, you know. Sometimes you're nostalgic for like 30 years back, 50 years back. Sometimes you're nostalgic for 300 years back. And, you know, in both cases, it's an illusion, an imagined past that you're looking to. But I think in this game, we're making a new future.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work. We also probably don't have enough attack power to deal with this dude who has been able to kill humans. Again, monsters. They're monsters. Is like the strongest person in the world, and has been for like decades. So like, I don't think necessarily our early game asses are ready to take him down.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him.
Now I'm worried I'm gonna lose a party member when you put it that way.
You to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening.
I mean, I guess maybe we'll be switching around party members just
Don't rely on
inevitably.
your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
I don't know. He's gonna have health.
You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Can't you become like a giant warlock mage?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one.
In the opening, the king was stuck with a knife. And when people saw the body, they said, oh my god, who could even do this? Who's powerful enough to do this? Which makes me think that you can't just stick someone who's really powerful even while they're sleeping, right? They got magical defenses and shit. They resist that just innately, just by being imbued with power. So I'm a little skeptical of this plan. Also, I understand that everyone has health points, and, you know I have health points. I know that I can't be taken down by an ambush this way.
And the man's dead.
I gotta say, I don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Feel like this might be the end for Grius.
Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
I wonder if we're gonna steal like a ship on the way out, and that's how we get a
And
ship.
where's his fatherly side, I suppose? Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Yeah. That's what we'll do. Imagine if we get a social link with her real fast. I mean, I guess as far as, like, the, followers go, it should be noted we have not gotten one with Grius, so, like, he is, what's the word? He could die here. Gallica and Stroll, they have socials, they're safe. Unless, I mean, Persona has pulled such swerves on us before, on people before. Persona 3, oh my god, it loves to do that. You gotta watch out. You gotta fucking watch out with that shit.
Hey.
But I think they're safe. We'll see. People say this game's plot is fantastic, so maybe there are some big twists and turns.
Enjoy your stay.
Did you need something?
Tokyo Mirage Sessions, was that was SMT with like Fire Emblem, but it was more in the direction of like, wasn't it like modern day? It was like modern day Fire Emblem, not like fantasy Persona. It was like the opposite of this in terms of like, oh yeah, you take the gameplay of Persona and you take the setting of like a Fire Emblem and mash them together. This was like, okay, you take the gameplay of a Fire Emblem and the setting of Persona and you mash them together. It's the literal opposite. Let's play a game.
You could play a game?
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
Yeah, but that's how we transport to meet Moore. There's this guy called Moore who exists in a Velvet Room type space.
You like books, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Do you know how to read?
Do you know how to read?
Just a little. Well, since you're here, let's all read it together, okay?
That's probably easier.
Really?
If you see Moore and the Velvet Room, just exit out the door. You don't need to be there.
But I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
This week I've been like mostly staying in. I'll say I haven't really gone anywhere other than HEB and Whataburger on like the first day. I needed to get some groceries and stuff. So I haven't had a chance to like go to IKEA and get some Swedish meatballs. I haven't had any like pizza at the pizza place that I like. Underneath that stove, that looks like pizza to me, and it's making me hungry for pizza. I could go with some restaurants right now. It's been a while since I had a good old American restaurant. I ate at a good old American restaurant. You know what I mean?
Really?
Yes.
That's gonna be
You did
nice.
A very good job today.
For context, I'll say what I said up top. I just got back from a big long trip to Japan, like a week ago. And, you know, we're getting back to the normal schedule soon enough, don't you worry, but...
Let's read then.
Not to worry, but, you know.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
It depends.
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive.
Pretty impressive that you know how to read.
I meant about the inn, but whatever.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard.
Does she have wings? Are those wings that she's got?
Papa always
Yeah.
tells me to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at
Wait.
waiting.
Hang on. The rogue tribe, right? Is she a rogue? Is she not a rogue? Maria. Part rogue, part Ishika. Ishkia. So she's like some sort of hybrid, huh? She is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in a lack of friends for all names. God damn, if that ain't a metaphor. If that ain't a metaphor for racism, I don't know what is. No, that's not. That's just racism.
I don't know if it counts if it counts if you just do if you just have like mixed race characters and you say like that's a metaphor for mixed race people. It's like, yeah. I mean it is exactly that. It's not really a metaphor, it is just what it is. There must be some more direct metaphors coming in. This is just a little too on the nose, you know? I mean, you could say the tribe is a metaphor for race, and it's true, but that's still kind of on the nose for my taste. Hey, you're strong.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
The Ishka must be like angel people, yeah.
Glad to hear it.
There's some fantasy racism here, by the way. It's a whole thing.
Will you play with me again sometime?
Tribism, I guess it would be. It's a metaphor.
You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Oh yeah, he's gonna try to kill, like, the Mac Daddy tomorrow. He's gonna try to kill... What did I say? God, what is... I used, I watched, like, Giant Bomb... Some of Giant Bomb's, like, coverage of Mario Party. And I think in either that or Blight Club, Scott Steiner came up, and his nickname of, like, what the fuck is Scott Steiner's nickname? Big Boss Jammy? What the fuck? The Steiner. Scott. He's known as, the Big Bad Booty Daddy. That's it. Big Bad Booty Daddy. Yeah, Big Papa Pump. Oh, I've not heard of that one, but it does say here that's one of his names. Big Bad Booty Daddy is very funny. That's what I called him earlier. The guy that we're about to try to kill. The Big Bad Booty Daddy.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue
We got a
of
social!
healer.
Hey!
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's not a good sign when you get your party member's daughter as a social link and not the party member. He's gonna die tomorrow, isn't he? In this, in the early game here. At like hour 5. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. He is definitely not making it out of tomorrow.
Thank you.
We got a healer archetype, so now our parties, we can make someone into a healer if we want.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
He's dead. He's very dead. He's gonna die. Oh, it's very sad. I invested, like, some magic. I invested probably too much magic points into him.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now.
Hang on, my headset turned off. Weird, it's been doing that sometimes, occasionally. I don't know what the deal is with that, but turning it off and on again makes it work.
In
Okay.
this country, the
Enlightened.
The something king hears the voices of the city
Citizens?
and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia.
I guess.
All live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help.
It'd be weird if there was like I don't think this is where it's gonna go. I don't think this is something that's gonna happen. But it'd be cool if there was like an isekai character somewhere in this game who is like, yeah, no, I was reborn from another world. I'm looking to join the party. I'm not the main character? Okay, that's weird, but like, you know, here I am, reborn in another world. Go figure. Yeah, I'm from the utopia from your book. It's not really a utopia. But it's probably better on racism than here, right? Maybe. Depends on the region. Depends on the region.
Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Only after Persona 5 and the last dungeon.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
It's Flames Day. It's very sad that the king died.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Did we have uniforms? I don't remember having uniforms.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry.
I'll handle it.
I got you.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all.
I think it'd be really cool and bold if this dude was able to succeed in his assassination attempt and he was able to kill the guy and the plot somehow ended up still going forward nonetheless. I don't think that's what's going to happen because I understand how stories work and I know that the main villain is not going to die here. But what if he did? Hey, maybe he could be undead for like the rest of the game or something. Maybe he could be killed, but then resurrected. No, if resurrection is a thing, why wouldn't you just resurrect the king? I mean, we have items that do resurrection, but that's different. That's just in battle. Not real death. That's more like knocked out. That's more like get back up type deal.
We're gonna split up as soon as we leave.
Maybe it's necromancy. Maybe it's bad.
We'll pose as guards to
only
guard
for
the
evils people.
I leave the rest to you.
I feel like the main bad guy, he has like maneuvered himself to be like the favorite of the people. If he was like a necromancer and was like visibly evil or like visibly a lich, he would lose like a lot of his like danger, which is that like, oh, he is like masterfully operating and like getting the people on his side and doing a bunch of bullshit there, which is he's a smooth operator, in other words.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a...
No, you won't.
I'm here for you.
I'm here for you.
Don't push it too hard.
Okay.
Papa's going away. Hey, Luigi Stain, how's it going? You came in with a posse? With a YouTube raid? That's cool. Appreciate it.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Oh, man. Hey, man, how are you? I'm doing all right. I'm trying out this here... what the fuck? Trying out Metaphor ReFantazio. And it's pretty good so far. It's very Persona. I am impressed by how Persona it has been. Nice. Nice. You've been doing the Mario Party? How is the new Mario Party? Do you like it? I haven't gotten it yet. I'm not sure I will. I'm sort of thinking at this point whether I want to, like,
Yeah, Yes, please.
I want to see if like streamers are gonna play it, and if it's gonna be like oh, you know, everyone come hop into my 20-player game. You know, if that ends up being like a thing that people do, I might end up getting it just so I can join in on like a random 20. That'd be fun. Oh, Superstars, you haven't gotten Jamboree? Gotcha. Is it out? I don't know. I watched Giant Bomb play some of it, but they're like journalists. They might have gotten early copies. Aren't they in Nintendo jail? They might be in Nintendo jail, so maybe it's out. I'm guessing it's out. It should be out now? Yes, okay.
Be careful.
I'm not sure where I stand on that.
See you soon.
I mean, the last few have been pretty good, but, like, Mario Party 3 is still so much better than anything they've done relatively recently. Hey, Spooky. Hey, Wario.
Once
Hey,
it's
Brown
over,
Diddy.
We'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our
Bunch of
best.
folks in the YouTube chat. I appreciate it. Hey. If you're wondering what's going on,
Right then. Let's get ourselves ready. Then head
we're about to get to the Diddly, not Diddy. I'm not reading that right. Why am I surprised? Why is Luigi surprised, perhaps? I don't know why Luigi's surprised. I don't know anything. I'll say what's happening right now. We are like a pivotal moment in Metaphor ReFantazio at the end of like the first arc here, basically. We're about to try to assassinate the big Papa Pump. We're about to try to assassinate the big booty, the big bad booty daddy, the big bad boss of this game, who is probably not gonna die right now. Thank you for the YouTube subscription, Spooky Wario Gaming. Hey. Not the final boss. No, we're like 5 hours in. This is a 100-hour RPG. This is not gonna turn out well. This is gonna be bad. And I'll say after we do that, I'm thinking there'll be a good time to...
Let's go.
Wait, it just said something about facilities. Oh, okay. We can go by some shops if we want. Okay. That's what it's saying.
Where to?
Interesting. I think we're good. I don't think I want to stop and shop yet.
What is it?
I have a friendly and fun gameplay tone and explains fun memes. Do I explain fun memes? I guess I sometimes talk about things what I find funny. What memes have been happening recently? Yeah, it's very Persona here. It's very Persona. Oh yeah, I did get a new power. I should probably equip.
No, where was I?
This is like the Velvet Room, by the way, from Persona. This game, by the way, very Persona, very Persona. Like, there's differences. Like, you can basically mix and match all the party members, and the way that the overworld ends up is a lot more. Yes, it's made by the same devs. Exactly, true. You have to do it like a little bit more. The overworld feels like it's a little bit more actiony. Like, to get like a advantage on an enemy, you sort of have to hit them like 3 times, almost like character actiony, and like stun them before you hit Y to start the battle, which is, I think it's pretty cool. It's not like a huge difference, but it makes it feel like a little more actiony versus Persona 5's a little bit more stealthy way. Your normal YouTube name is Super Wario Gaming. Spooky Wario Gaming is for October. That's true. Yeah, it's an RPG. It's turn-based. It's regular.
Well then.
It's like Persona, yes.
What?
All right.
What is this?
That means
An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you attain and unite many heroic embodiments. What do you mean? What does that mean?
Because you see,
I'd like you to cultivate the healer. Okay, I'm gonna do that, yeah.
This one's important.
So, I got another subquest there, I guess. The Nintendo might be emulating on Windows themselves. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, there was a thing at the Nintendo Museum where someone disconnected one of the cords and it went, yeah, that guy's name Moore, by the way. That is his name. Someone unplugged the cord and it did like a Windows disconnect sound. I was at the Nintendo Museum, by the way. It was pretty cool. Like 2 weeks ago. Has it only really been 2 weeks? Yeah, I guess. Last week, I was in Tokyo for the second to last time, and the week before that, yeah, that was Osaka/Kyoto. Damn, time. Yeah, it was great. Look at the previous 3 streams cover all that crap in detail, but I'll say the Nintendo Museum was amazing, and I went over it in excruciating detail in a stream 2 weeks ago, which was done while I was still in Japan. Check out that VOD later on. It has viewer levels in it too. It was a whole thing. It was fun. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll say, you know, those VODs, like, added up to, like, 12 hours. It was a lot to talk about, turns out. 3 weeks in Japan, and I took, like, 7,000 photos. You end up with a lot. How expensive was it? Probably, like, a lot. It was probably, like, the flight was, like, $2,000. Hotels was probably, like, for 20-plus days, probably, like, I would say another $3,000, I would say, American money, and then everything else probably added up to at least another $1,000 or $2,000, so north of $5,000, I would say. I think it was probably more expensive this time than last time, all things considered. I mean, I got less of a deal on the plane out, so that's a big factor, but also I spent more time. Yeah, it's expensive. Inflation, after inflation especially. I will say, though, all the food is really cheap because, you know, the yen is really devalued right now as well. So, like, you'll be looking at a menu and going like, well, 2,000 yen, that's like, what, 12 bucks, 15 bucks, somewhere in between those two for a premium meal? Like, yeah, that's amazing. And sometimes you can get, like, a meal for 1,000 yen or something, and it's like, okay, well, that's like $7, and this is pretty decent. I mean, maybe not the most filling thing in the world, but, yeah. Let's play this game. Talked about this a lot in the last 3-4 streams. Check out those VODs later on. They're pretty good. And there's timestamps if you want to jump around to specific things like Universal Studios or Nintendo Museum, or, you know, maybe you're really interested in Hakone or like whatever. Yeah, I also stream on Twitch. That's correct. Both places. He has amnesia. Wait a minute, I feel like I missed something while I was talking about Japan. When did he say he has amnesia? I don't remember him saying he had amnesia. Where did he say that? I don't see it. Did he say that, like, well in the past or something? One day you will have to face and fight Count Lewis. The plan is to do that today, More. The plan is to do that today. Keep with the formula. You know, we don't know it's gonna fail yet. We know. We know. Yeah, you can subscribe. in all places. Good night, Brown Diddley. My memories may gradually return. Okay, I guess he didn't mention that the king sealed up his memories. Okay.
How delightful.
I guess I missed that earlier. Yeah, everyone have a good night. Anyone who's heading to bed. It is 11:30 here. I really need to get my sleep schedule back on track after returning home from Japan. Kinda still haven't. Kinda still really, really tired in the morning. If I force myself to be awake, I'll just be tired and crap all day, which is okay. You know, it's like a step forward, but it's like, I gotta wait until, like, soonish. Yeah, I'm in Central Time Zone, that's correct. I gotta wait until I get, like, back able to enjoy a morning. You know? I gotta work on it, this weekend, especially. No more, I gotta go to the office on Monday. It's, I've been just working from home for this week, just like, no, I can't. I just don't want to drive if I haven't, if I'm tired as hell. You know what I mean? But that excuse can only fly for so long, right? Okay, study archetypes. Oh, we don't have access to Grius anymore. Oh my god, it's like he's already dead. I'm gonna get the healer archetype.
This right here, alright?
Do I have enough? Yes, I do. Okay, cool.
I'm counting on you.
You struggled, especially when you traveled? I'll say I had no trouble going out there. When I went out there, I feel like I was already, like, staying up pretty late on the regular, so it was almost just a matter of, like, yeah, I just gotta stay up, like, 3 extra hours past what I could do and, sleep in a couple extra hours what I could already do on a weekend without even trying. But going the other way, oh my god, that's hard. Especially if I insist on doing streams and not just, like, pushing out my sleep schedule to, like, my stream time and just sleeping when I would be streaming. Like, no, I gotta... Yeah, you can join the Discord. That's great.
Of course.
I'll say, we're almost done with what I wanted to see, so... Yeah. The Discord's cool. You can get, like, notifications for the streams. And you can opt in on that. And also for YouTube Shorts and YouTube VODs if you like. Hell, if you want to see when the VODs go up or when YouTube Shorts go up, that'd be pretty cool. They go up daily.
New skills, new possibilities.
What is skill inheritance? Oh, so I can get a skill from another... Oh, okay, so... By unlocking the other... By unlocking the other, like, By unlocking, like, By unlocking other archetypes, I can put their moves on the other ones that I'm pulling up. So, here I have Hama, which, interesting, that is the name from Persona. I'll go ahead and put Sick on there. Ooh, that's... Yes, I will spend that to do that thing. That seems like a good idea. Seems like customizing your characters will be a crazy endeavor. I'm wondering, like, how that'll be, like, resource-wise. Very curious. Do you find YouTube Shorts easier to grow a channel? Knowing they don't count towards watch time. Do they not? I don't know. Yeah, so I have found that, yeah, since I started doing shorts, my like subscriber count on YouTube has increased like, you know, twofold basically. Like, I think I hit 100 around the time I started doing shorts, and then 200 shortly after that, about at 300. That said, this last month, where I've mostly just been putting up shorts and, you know, a couple of streams from Japan, has been a lot slower as far as subscriber growth than any previous month. So, I think the regular Mario live streams, as well as other live streams, are an essential part of the formula, essential part of, like, growth. So, it turns out turns out that the live streams are also an essential part, and probably even more essential than the shorts, all things considered. Or I need better shorts. I don't know. For monetization eligibility, gotcha, yeah. Requiring 10 million views from shorts is insane. Yeah, I don't know. You can get a lot of views from shorts, though. Though it depends on how many feeds they put it in. Pretty strictly. Pretty strictly. Okay, so you gotta unlock someone's second class, and then you gotta do soul inheritance. So you want to unlock at least 2 for everyone, and do some time doing it. Some of the shorts Mario audience I've tried to post got audiences from Japan in the long time format. Interesting. That's interesting that you can tell that, Luigi. That's interesting that you can see that number. I feel like I haven't looked at the analytics that closely to tell, like, how much short playtime converts into, like, stream and stuff. I feel like the people who watch shorts are just random people, generally, for me. And very few subscribers watch shorts. Meanwhile, you know, I don't know that there's much crossover between shorts viewers and live stream watchers, but, you know, it is what it is. That's it. That's an interesting system right there. How about I say? That took a while to go through. Let me see what the advanced types of healers are. Is this it? Warrior, mage, seeker. No, it must be over here. Oh no! End of the thing. Cleric and savior are the advanced classes. Gotcha, as geographic percentages. It looks like Harry Potter because we're in the library. This is a velvet room. This is a velvet room right here. It's just a magical place that we go in to, like, manage our classes, basically. That's like the biggest difference I've found so far, as like, between Persona and this. There's also some slight differences in combats. But yeah, more like customizable party members, more customizable like class-based system versus like Personas. Those are a couple of the big differences. Let's go see this cutscene. Let's go see this through.
You've come at a good time.
Mag Broker.
Don't miss your chance to sell.
Isn't that...
God, no. I would not sell my mag. That's how I customize my characters and add, like, extra abilities and crap. That's not gonna do. Well, you think this game will look like the upcoming Mario and Luigi Brothership? No.
You keep away from me.
But that game does look really promising. How soon is Brothership? I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna play that. I mean, for me not to, I would have to hear like, oh, it's crap, it's garbage. It's just as bad as the last couple. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna review really well. It looks really good after all. And certainly it looks like a breath of fresh air for the franchise. A new perspective, everything. Early November. And it's near the end of October now, so pretty soon. What's a water merchant? Ah, they sell like drink, like fruit drink. Water diluted fruit juice. Pristine clean water. A cooking ingredient.
Fancy a chat?
So her husband goes and, or brother? Was it brother or husband? You're sad that the Nazi Alpha Dream involved? Well, Alpha Dream got shut down, so there you go. But yeah, it's cool. They do look good. I don't know about 8K, though. Any game can look 8K or 4K, honestly. The game I'm playing right now on my 4K TV is 4K. But if I look at the preview monitor, which is 1080, and also I stream in 1080, I capture in 1080, I can't tell a difference, honestly.
All right.
Let's do this. It's time for the thing. It's time for the funeral proper. This might just be a cutscene. Yeah, I don't know how come Alpha Dream had to shut down.
Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I mean, I think the last couple Mario and Luigi's didn't do very well.
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Nor did the remakes do very well.
Look there!
They died. The king died. This is the king's funeral. It is, we're trying to do an assassination during it. We're trying to assassinate that guy. That guy, Luis. His name is Luis.
The flower straight from the king's garden.
The remakes were around the time the 3DS was ending, so that's why it didn't do very well. Bad timing, and also maybe people didn't want a remake.
Your fool of a king is dead.
Oh wow, he's being really
Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy. He withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he
he's being very audacious.
Madness at the king's own funeral.
Yeah, that's rude.
The nobles are to blame.
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
Oh, and he killed him, by the way, if you're wondering who killed the king. He did. What the fuck is that? Is that a human? Oh, by the way, humans are monsters in this. I didn't mention. Haven't mentioned in a bit, but that's probably a human.
Blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
And they're like monstrous and weird. I don't know, that kind of looked... Well, okay, that's kind of... It's got roots.
Was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue?
I don't think I've read Macbeth, no.
Be betrayed.
I don't know that we're gonna get the opportunity to, like, sneakily stab him.
Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Oh, he's going for it.
Hey, what do we...
Yeah, is it time for a distraction? What's the deal?
What's happening?
What the fuck?
Such power. It can't be.
Another human?
The palace.
What's going on? The palace is lifting into the sky, Chrono Trigger style? That's pretty cool. Is that a human? The ground has a face.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hypnodius the Fifth.
What?
His Majesty?
What?
The people of my land desire a new king.
What the fuck is going on?
And I shall provide.
he just say Hithlodius V? That face, it can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
Huh. 4 months?
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
See you later, Connor.
Truly. From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
Hey, we got him. It's like that thing where you get like
ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
Oh, we get candidates, and we're gonna vote with our heads.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Did we get in? Did we get in?
What glorious spectacle!
I'm the player character. I should get in on this.
King is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king?
He seems all right.
Shall he cast off the shackles of blind faith?
What about the prince?
We need not be chained to birth or tribe.
Hey, the prince is still alive.
We are a people equal and united.
If we kill Louise, the prince will get better. It's the whole thing.
Together, peace is within our grasp.
I can also fight the humans. It's fine.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look!
I don't think Fairy has a vote.
Can that giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
Oh, he's saying it.
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He's saying it.
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Oh, fuck.
You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you? Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! A riot! Hey!
Yes, good. You need to go too.
All right, we got our distraction. Now, Grius, are you gonna go try to kill him now? I don't know if this is gonna work. He's really not distracted. Uh-oh. Moon King. Oh, that's cheap.
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Oh, fuck.
Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose.
See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Yeah, that's fucked up, King. You really did ruin his assassination attempt there.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance.
though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope.
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe.
Okay, so we can get in there.
I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or...
So, can we get in there or nah?
Let all hear me and obey.
People should know I can become like I got the hero power. And we're zero. We can have any archetype we like.
Damned.
Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it. Luis!
Well, she's gonna join our party now, I think.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
What? Who? I mean, I think we still have 4 moons.
Damned meddlers.
Who's that?
So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
Oh, he has the same curse that our dude had. And also necromancy.
He defiles the dead.
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Okay. Preroll! Okay, we got a little bit of gameplay here. How about that?
What is this? What the?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Cool. Okay, let's get out of this scenario. Let's play this through. And that'll be it for,
Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
party members who have anxiety. Won't be able to do anxiety. Attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Eee.
Sorry about that.
Here they come.
There are a lot of them. Jeez, I wish we had area attacks.
Keep the enemies off him.
Spare me.
Wait.
The power of healing.
Crap, I'm a healer! Wait a minute, Hama, though. That's gotta be pretty good. Yeah, that's strong. It's not great.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Healer! Light!
weird.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, anxiety over. Good.
I'll cut you down.
It's okay. By this power. Flare!
That's good to know.
I can't.
And what's more, we have enough turns now to kill 2 of them.
Healer! Light!
Lovely. 3 of them? Did we kill 3 of them that turn? Not bad.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend.
Yep, you
He
knew
gave
that
his
was going to
all
happen.
For the king. For the royal bloodline. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Hulkenberg. What's up?
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
Yeah, join my squad.
You? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Oh, fuck.
Please, someone, help!
We got bigger fish than fry.
Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
Yeah?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
Okay.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you. Let's go.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Let's play this through.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
We gotta hurry.
What now?
Though I can check the, let's see. There's no information of travelers' voices, so there's not like a... It's not gonna show us, like, what the average person did here. This must be not a dungeon, but more of a quick thing, which is what I want. I just wanna...
This is bad.
I want to see this through.
Damn it.
All right.
I wonder if this is the end of the demo, but... Either way, I think I will be buying this game.
Closing the distance. I call upon royal power within.
I think I will be buying this game, and,
It's okay.
you know, it seems pretty good so far, so, yeah. Regardless of if this is the end of the demo or not, I would have been sold by this point, probably.
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
Not bad. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Really long demo. Relative to, like, any other demo in the world. And, like, they're even pretty nice about it. You look at, like, the opening thing, and they'll be like, yeah, no, if you can replay this demo as much as you like.
This battle's out. Let's go.
No,
These guys go down pretty easy if you get an advantage on them.
Light.
all. We'll be safe for a while.
I kind of want to get these items.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Even though, probably not worth the time to, you know, go for it.
Blast! No! Like I'd let...
Preroll.
Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
Oh geez, we can just kill him in one hit even with our sword attack now. That's pretty handy. I like that you get extra experience and everything for not getting hit. That just is nice.
Got it. Understood.
We have the edge.
I'll give it my all. Hack and slash.
Really can't wait until I get an AoE attack. I'll say that. That's always true in a Persona type game. No less true now.
I'll cut you down.
I feel like some of these battles, you know, they can be just, hey, I cast a spell, I cast a spell, I cast a spell. That's just how it goes. That's how it goes, though.
Not bad at all.
Give me some N, I
I think we're
guess.
safe for now.
If you see use for it, I say take it.
Don't tell me.
That should come in handy.
I am fire or something? No, I'm just grunting from running.
All right.
Okay.
You're very brave. Bye now.
Thank goodness.
No.
Thank you.
Let's hurry.
All right.
Good find.
We got a thing that revives our dudes. That is good to get.
Great find. Keep it.
Okay.
Everything all right?
No.
I see.
Great.
Look.
And then
Onward.
All right. I'm thinking it's just a little bit farther. Thinking we'll get to where we're going pretty soon here.
Yes.
I don't think it'll take that long. It really just depends on how many enemies we see along the way. Oh, look at that. We're close already. You're gonna head to bed. Good night, Buckets. Long story short, this game is my jam, and I'll probably buy it pretty soon here. I don't know where I'm gonna find 100 hours to, like, you know, really play it all and give it the time it demands. That'll be all be off stream, I'll say. Like, this will be all that I spend playing the game on stream. But, you know,
Is that Magla?
it's just like in the
probably
abandoned
soon.
mines.
I mean, I got other things to catch up on this weekend. I did finish going through UFO 50's Mini and Max. I finished that. I got the gold of that. Though I'd kind of like to get the cherry for that, but
What was that sound?
I guess I don't have anything that I'm playing actively. Oh, I still have to finish Zelda. I still have to actually beat the final boss fight and do Zelda. But Yeah. I'm not loving that final boss fight, so I wouldn't mind just moving on. What is that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way, and I've a plan to do it.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to
Yes,
his
that's
royal
right.
highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
Correct.
I see.
Yes.
Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me.
Well, good news.
Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge.
More or less.
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
You're right.
Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing
I
else,
think we can trust
you were
her.
friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
He's going to be a party member.
Surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one.
That justifies
I'll have
it.
The Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Did we miss an opportunity to say, that's it, that's it? Wait, are we going back
I
down?
can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
It's not good.
Oh, you're back.
Fabian.
Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Bad news, Maria. Oh, tell me.
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll...
I wonder if we're going to be traveling all around, are all our social links going to, like, including her, going to be, like, on our vehicle? So, I mean, if we're getting, like, a big blimp or whatever, then I guess there'll be, like, room enough for us and any followers.
He'll be along soon, won't he?
Which I think is what she's implied to be.
He's
dead.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it.
And it wasn't even... If God himself, as the king himself had not risen from the dead, he could have done it too.
Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can
Okay.
trust your word, can we?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
I think... Check your approval rating. Mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at the thing. Okay, so we're learning some interesting things here. Insofar as, like, that ranking system is that like, fantasy election that is apparently, like, a big part of this game also plays into, like, how much mag that we're getting, as well as other resources, and we can track it very explicitly. It's kind of like the Phantoms system in Persona, except the Phantoms approval rating in that, where you would, you know, do stuff and people would either believe in you or not believe in you, and you'd have a percentage that was all basically like just determined by the story for what it's worth.
What now?
Hey, do we have 3 in our party right now? No, apparently not. Weird. Okay, well, whatever. This is like an evolved version of that, which is more like influenced by things like side quests and helping out random NPCs and things of that nature. Going the distance will necessarily get you more. We have to build up more of a reputation to really stand a chance, though. But yeah, our voices are telling us that we can do a thing.
All right then. What now?
This seems like it's gonna be a big, massive thing. I think this is a perfectly good stopping point. We have seen what happens. We have seen the whole election thing start to happen, start to unfold, and that seems interesting. We still don't know how time management is going to work. I still don't know, like... You know, let me just see. There's still a lot at this point that is still yet to be determined. Deadline unknown. And we don't have, like, the deadline on our quest thing yet, so I really don't know. Oh, I have a calendar. Look at that. So, yeah, we can see here that, like, the end of the mourning period is in a week, interesting, there's 5 days a week. Oh, wow, okay. Is in 2 weeks. 2 5-day weeks. 12 days is the end of the mourning period. I see, like, what the other months are like. There's Forgiveness Day. There's the Day of the Hero, which I guess is the end of the line as far as, like, what we know so far. And indeed, I can't tab past that. I don't think this game, as it's a 100-hour RPG, I don't think it's 4 months long, especially if travel will just eat up multiple days of playtime. That's... I don't know, I'm skeptical that this whole game could be done in 4 months. Maybe at that point some plot happens and we get another 4 months, and then maybe another 4 months after that, and, you know, at the time you're wrapping around to the 1 year mark, around then is your end game. Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbor's Day, Middles Day, Idles Day. So 4 days on, 1 day off. The weekend is 1 day in this world. That's different. Okay. Well, I think this game is my bag. I think I'm gonna buy it. I think I'll look up, like, what the reviews are saying now that I've played a good amount of it. I am very curious about the systems that have not revealed themselves quite yet, like how time management works, how this whole election is going to proceed, side quest, geez, we haven't even gotten the ability to, like, manually spend time and advance our socials yet. We got a whole attribute system that I'm very curious, like, how exactly Persona-y that is. I imagine it's very Persona-y. I'm gonna become big, and I'm gonna pull up the schedule. I am gonna... Next week, the schedule will be much more normal, much more how it had been for the weeks leading up to the Big Japan trip. In particular, Tuesday is going to be a variety nights or playthroughs going forward, one or the other, depending on, like, what I want to do. Next week, I want to start a playthrough of Glover, and that probably will be like 1 or 2 or 3 streams. I don't think that game's that long. Certainly if we gave it as much time as we gave this game tonight, a good 6 hours, I imagine we probably would finish Glover by then. Maybe we'll do like 2 hours and do it in 2 streams. I don't know. Maybe that'll be a shorter stream than a lot of other playthrough streams. Glover's not that long, really. So that's Tuesday. Friday will be Mario Maker 2 viewer levels. And also, by the way, hey, November 3rd, start of next month, some sort of big streamiversary stream, because it'll mark the 3rd year of streaming that I have done. That is cool. Let me see if I can do a Twitch raid real fast. Send Twitch people off somewhere. Doesn't matter where. Let me see who I can send you to. Brutus is doing viewer levels. Let me see if I can send you their way. Great. I think Brutus might have been one of the ones who raided me yesterday. Or, not yesterday, on Tuesday? Yes, Brutus Plays, I believe, was one of the raids on Tuesday. Be nice to get him back immediately. Cool. That sounds great. I will pull up that stream on my end so I can see it go through, see the raid go through. The app on the phone is confusing now. Cool. Well, folks, I'll see you on Tuesday for Glover and Friday for viewer levels. Look forward to stuff in the near future. I want to do Metroid Dread Randomizer at some point again, have a second go at that. Metal Gear Solid Delta, whenever that comes out, I want to play it. And I have other plans, Extra Life, things of that nature. We'll see. A lot of stuff in the near future. But more or less a normal 2-stream-a-week schedule, with the exception of the Streamiversary week, which, hey, you know, that's on a Sunday. That'll be an extra one. I'll see you on Tuesday for Glover, and next Friday for viewer levels. Take it easy, y'all. Bye, folks. Seriously, bye.